Well, hello, you two. And YouTube and Twitch and everyone. Hi. Wait, my lights come with sound? They do? I hope not. Here. I said, go on. To you. Hello. Thank you. Ugh. How you two doing? How's the penguin? You're on penguin, I think. I haven't seen it yet. So. Just keeping secrets. I'm not sharing. Oh. See, I mean, I hope so. I'm not changing my settings. I mean, we're on Twitch now. I got that fixed because it just randomly went, yeah, no. And the previous stream was like, hey, I'm not fixing it. It's nope. Is the recording going? That is going as well. Yes. Where is it? Oh, I guess I'm starting with a page that might just take forever. I'm just not really feeling it. This is one of those. So I don't know what to do with it. I'm in yellow, mostly, I think. I think with a splash of reddish. That would work. Why do I feel like the camera is... Have I moved? Yo, camera, have I moved you? What's that? Oh, that's not how you treat your camera, alright. Are we 1-1? 1. Oh, crap. 1. There. At least... Oh, I did move it. Where were we? What's 2? What did I set 2 to? 2. Wow. 2 is over there. 1 is over there. 2 is over there. That is not really changing much. What's 3 then? Do I even want to press that? Oh, that just goes to the mess I have over there. Okay, it's my pencil graveyard. Alright, we don't need that. We just need that. Okay. Awesome. Start... Might as well start with chaos. Okay, yellows. Just assume I don't need my camera settings right now. I'm just waiting for Husky Boyo to also get the book and then color along. This is totally his kind of thing to do. Something. I think I would be worried if that happens. How dare you color without me? I'm getting a book too. Hold my beer. Oh, I got us. I don't need that many. Just need a scribble sheet. Which is just the part that came off my little guardy thing. What's this? These are my old ones, alright? Because at some point, I just think I'm done using them. Yay, printer paper! Cheap. Oh, what am I doing? Just moving everything everywhere. Okay. Yellows. Where are my swatchies? I don't like this page. Which is why I'm doing it. I'll grow to like it. I'm sure of it. The little penguin, that was a thing. Because I wasn't liking that. And then I started doing the editing for the video. And I looked at it. I was like, oh my god, that's adorable. So, I'm sure there's a lesson in there. Just keep going. It'll grow on you. Or not. Don't give up. Keep coloring. Oh, it's that playlist. Yeah, okay. What yellow do I want to go? Because I'm thinking just a whole bunch of yellow. Some red. Does that make sense? I'm trying to see what I could turn this into. Big mess, that's option number 1. I really think that if I just keep this as simple as possible, that might turn out the best. So just red, 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 yellow, and with maybe a little bit more red. I think that might just be what I should do, because I really... How's the lighting on a thing like that? So that might be a thing. Where do we want the light to come from? Let's see if we can find some examples. I'm sure I can. Pages, what? Starry tree top? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's look at a few. So not helpful, because none are shaped like that. Well, ooh, I like you. Yeah, you have all kinds of lighting. No, we're keeping it simple. We just want the general idea. That'll do. Okay, so it is essentially the same as everything else. One part of it is going to be very light, the other part not so much. Yes, that's what I'm seeing. Alright. You need a base. I need to write stuff down. We need to write it down. What's the name? Didn't I just listen to this? What is this? Is this why I have issues with this playlist? What is this? Oh, no, apparently it is a different song, is it? Okay, it's gonna be one of those streams. Good. What number is this? 21. Alright. What's your name? Starry Tree Topper. I like my notes. Imagine having to look at all the colors I'm using while doing the editing. Going like, you know, you're coloring something, then you have to see what's on the back. If you can see. Alright. I mean, if we want to make it look real-ish, we need a very light color, but we're not going to do that. We're going to keep this one simple. I think that is going to be what is going to work. What is that? What was that? Let's call it paint. 40? 50? Is this going to be... Oh, we're going to do blending, aren't we? Because these do follow each other up nicely. But that already gives us 3 colors. That would go into either the 2 or the 6. Let me just... have a little look. Dry-ish. Less dry-ish. Alright. Let's just see if these colors are really in need of each other. I mean, this is a nice base, so settle on that. Grr. Yeah, okay, that one pretty much vanishes into it already. Which isn't a bad thing. It is different, but it just immediately merges. Let's just call it a blending tutorial. Yup. Yes, that's the sound I make when I like it. Yeah, just go with it. I mean, that's just scribbling. These colors like each other. This was the 6. I'll just... Ooh, I don't like the brush on that. Color-wise, though. Yup. 6, not the 2. It doesn't exactly give me a dark color. It just gives me 2 light and 2 darker colors. I mean, with the last pages, I really did dark shading. Like, where are you? Like on this one? Doesn't that shine again? I still need to figure out how to not have that happen. Happens on dark red and browns. I mean, we totally added a shine effect, yeah. But we are going really dark. I did the editing for this one. I just keep going over that. I should really start adding to the description that there is actually waiting time between that. Because I have to wait for things to dry. It's one of those streams where we just wait for things to dry. Unless someone wants to trademark that. Oh, I see Whisper on Twitch. Hello, Whisper. I've been babbling. How long have you been here? Oh, yep. That's how you know you ended up in my stream. Oh, that is like super duper dark. Which is exactly what we wanted. That does, however, mean that we now have 5 colors out. Let's just do it. It's a bunch though. Might want to get the order straight. Brush on that side, and my brush, and my brush, and a brush, and a brush. It's a lot of colors. Why am I doing this to either myself or you? Oh, I can see problems here. These two are a bit too close. You've been coloring? What you been working on? I mean, it's nice, but I think I'm gonna take... Am I gonna take that out? No, actually, I see what I'm gonna do. We're gonna start with the base layer and then just build. Alright, that already sounds like we're doing a blending tutorial. Oh, yeah. Gee. This is gonna be an editing nightmare. TikTok, I'm not on TikTok. I don't TikTok. I do not. But how has it been going on TikTok, Whisper? I'm like, how am I gonna write this down? But we're just gonna name this yellow. And I think I can make sense of that. We're basically gonna use... Well, I mean 5 colors on the entire thing. Well, not the entire thing, because I think that... These things that... And maybe the bottom should be a different color, because, you know... It's not the best place for art, I believe. I think TikTok would generally have a younger audience. I'm not on there, I wouldn't know. But I am aware of a lot of people trying it over there and then kind of going, it's a great place to get inspiration from. Isn't there a live option on Instagram as well? I know Instagram, well, basically you can go live everywhere, I think. I think if you try hard enough, you can go live on PayPal. Not on PayPal either. Wait. Okay, write down your planks. We got a Y of 40, a Y of 50, Y of 70, just Y6? Why? Y6? No, it's 5 colors, not 6. Y or 30. Now, I would assume that is dark enough. I mean, on the ginger cookie, I loved doing this one, but the brown is really just one. That doesn't always work, though. Like, with the brown, it really worked to just use the same brown. And, oh, I think I went over every line at least 5 times or something. I also had a little bit of a debatable thing, but eh. But it's just one brown. Okay, a lot of yellow. I can do this. I mean, I gotta at least turn it into something that I can upload. I'm in the mood for this page. I've had it in my sights before, like, I should do this one because I really have no idea what to do with it. Which is why we're starting now, because I actually have a bit of a head start on my editing now. So if I only get this one done today and then just yeet everything, that's okay. Tomorrow's video is already up there, so it's Wednesday, so we're cool. And I have, I think I've gotten started on the Thursday one. So that would be the sleigh thing. How did I get paint on? Is that paint? What is that? It's smearing, but it also comes right off. What is that? It's gone now. Alright, we're just gonna start with the base yellow, because gotta get started at some point. Got my protection. My protection is there. I'm so not familiar with what's happening on TikTok. Did I put them? Yep, I did. I want my brushes in a certain way. The brush points like away from me. I don't know why. It has everything to do with how I grab them. Because I grab them and then take. I don't need to. We don't need to get into that. Just make sure your stuff is ready. For life, damn it. How long have we been going? Oh, 22 minutes. That's fast. She's streaking. She's streaking in my Twitch. Know what colors to choose. No, I don't. I also hope that the lines in this one are less gray, because for some reason, yeah, over here it's like super duper gray. So I had to go over those lines. Oh no! Oh, there's fun pages with the gray lines. I like that one and that one. I like them all, except for that one. This one, oh, not cool. Not cool, Amazon. Not cool. How's the other book? No, I wanna know what page is that. The other one, any better? Ooh. Is it better? It is. That's interesting because over here the lines look like smoother. And here they're definitely darker but less smooth. It has a spare. Okay, back to the page. Oh, those people. Yeah, he's just doing the Christmas tree. No, I'm not. More Christmas tree. I just thought of something brilliant and then I forgot about it again. We are so not doing 3 pages today. Actually, it depends. What was the next one I wanted to do? Because I wanted to do this one. Yeah, I was kind of select multiple. This was just one of them. I think that one was on the list. I think I wanted to do that one. I mean, that makes 3. What's our spare? Oh, the naughty and nice. Okay. Just get started, and we can regret it later. So, sounds like a plan. YO40 base. Yep. In we go. This one is gonna give me a headache. Because I don't want to be doing this. I mean, it's not even that. It's like a... It's not poorly drawn. It's not... It's just... not my thing today or something. So, be warned. This might not turn out too well. I'll try. Let's keep this very shenanigan free. Let's just start with coloring these things and then I'll see what I want. I want to go home. Also, I've been noticing that I'm really coloring in weird angles, but it has a lot to do with the camera. And with the markers, I can, because I don't really need to put any pressure on them. Especially in editing, I would notice, I'm like, wow, why don't you just hang from the ceiling in color? My hand is moving in ways sometimes, and I'm like, oh, that looks like you might need a doctor. Is the wrist supposed to bend that way? Oh, yep. Just getting started is gonna help. And just continuing is probably gonna help us with. This is just a base layer. I'm just trying to map out my colors here. Which I could have done in the other book. And I was really tempted to do that for this one. I've done that for a few other pages. Let's just pre-color them. But not sure that really helped. Because it takes a lot of time. And then you're kind of missing the struggle. My YouTube does right now. It does include that I'm sharing the struggle. So I better struggle, right? But this does make sense to me. So that is good. The thing is, I keep feeling like the lighting is off, but I have a bit of an idea what might be causing that. Let's just turn up my screen brightness. There we go. Wow. Oh, I'm such a noob sometimes. When did that turn down though? Laptop, could you stop thinking for yourself and just let me do all the thinking? Because I'm clearly really good at that. Alright, did I shush myself? I did. I have like 5 tabs open in the background. That's okay. Okay, but now that I can actually... Oh, I had just turned the brightness down. Why does it look so dark? I mean, I do have like all the lights here, so... Because I noticed that when I was doing the editing, I was like, wait, that is actually pretty darn bright. So it must be just the lights blinding me. That's fine. Makes sense, that's why it's so bright. But I like this, I think. So I think I'm just gonna make everything yellow. I mean, you could make everything a different color, but let's just start simple. It's okay to have a few very simple pages. Did call it an easy color along, did I not? Also with the, I think it was the gingerbread cookie? I did that little trick of going over the white gel pen. So I had like enough to actually show that I was like showing that little, this smudge on the tip of the pen. Like, get that off. Why are we even including that? I think if you're coloring, you can kind of see that yourself. Common sense. And alright, I'm gonna add that to the description. Those things where you're like, yeah, duh. Mm-hmm. Like, why is my screen so dark? I did just unplug it because I was doing things on there before it switches mode. I don't know, it must have done something. On top of that, I adjusted the lights here because of it. Because I did notice a bit of shading. I used to have more lighting, but I got another camera and this one is quite brilliant with a little less light, so that is nice. Oh, Jeebus. That is yellow. I'm just looking at my screen. I'm in shock, can you tell? Oh. Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's just show people that everything will be alright. It might look bad now, but it'll turn out okay. It probably will, though. I don't hate it. It's very flippin' yellow right now. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing blending shenanigans on this. Which is why I'm just letting everything dry. Have a nice base layer, that's... I need to know where my colors are gonna go, but I think a lot of yellow with just... a bit of red. That make it look like evil eyes. Trying to see if I could do something with this, maybe. But this looks very much like it should be a star. I think what my issue with this one is I want to pick all these colors, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe we should just keep it nice and simple. I like to overcomplicate things. why things that can be really simple are like super complicated to me, because I've already made it complex. And look at the solution. Just make everything yellow. That does actually make it quite a good color along. Because if you don't have yellow, then, well, any other color would do. And we wouldn't have to go through our color choices the whole time. Because, well, I'm using the same color as well. OGM totally proved that you can color along with different colors as well. She did it with the birdie. I wonder if she even has colors left by now. There's gonna be a point where she's like, I have brown, orange, and pink. Although, nah, brown we have been using. I'm gonna leave, I think, that part for now. But we are gonna color that. You know, live, this is gonna take forever. In editing, this is gonna seem like we just quickly colored a thing. So I'm not sure about that bottom part, but, ooh. Yeah, okay, yellow was definitely the answer here. Yeah. What's my camera doing? Alright, I want to get into that, because I've been noticing that in editing as well, and it's slightly on my nerve. Can I focus here somewhere? What's this? What? Oh! That's cute, but that is not what I was looking for. Tracking, no. Slow motion, no. Image, probably. Autofocus. Yes, please. I mean, what happens if we turn that off? Oh, we could have a manual thing. I mean, that would work. In a way. Can I use this button for that? Can I use the remote for that? Oh, nope. Let's... Okay. I'll just keep autofocus on. It's just super annoying in a faster thing. So this question mark. Okay, turn it on. Oh, turn on. What does this do? Does it do any? Oh. That's okay. Stop touching things. Oh my. You love and admire you can have that I can have a constant conversation with myself. No, the camera's listening. I'm not talking to myself. That would be crazy. Is it crazy? That's how I keep myself sane, can't you tell? Oh, I have issues. I think. That's okay. I talk to myself about it. I can laugh at my own jokes too. I'm simple like that. I'm easily entertained, apparently. Okay, we have a... I'm seeing, like, yellow and some sort of green. So that would be like a ruby and an emerald kind of idea. Still no idea what to do with the... Well, the hole at the bottom. We have different ones here. Well, we have the starry ones, but we have just different ones. But I can see where this is going. Shall I just start by making this a bit... No, I'm not going to do just flat coloring. People can figure that out. Right, so that was that YO40, which I'm basically not going to use now. I might use it afterwards to go over certain areas, make it darker. Where are we going to need a buttload of shading? Is that a word? Our buttload color is YR33. Oh, editing me is going to be... I like to... In the videos, I rank the colors like light. So they'll be like light, and then we go darker. The order in which I'm coloring now is the lightest color first, and we are now switching to the darkest color. I feel like I need to apologize to myself. So, editing me, I'm really sorry for giving you headaches. I will suffer from them too. Just so you know. We'll both be in pain. Okay. See, now I was literally talking to myself. Oh, I should leave that in. That would make it super awkward. Okay, we've been going for 40 minutes and we've done nothing. Get to coloring, woman. Got this. Alright. Super dark. Or, well... it's our darkest. I could go darky dark dark. What happens if I do this one twice, actually? What color do I end up with then? Oh, that's that same effect as the cookie. Because not all colors are as successful when you layer them on top of themselves. I've noticed that mostly with the light colors, you're basically just emptying your marker to get the same effect as just getting a darker marker. But in this case, that right there is the same color on top of itself. So that works. Okay, swatch, you are in my face. It's the painty one. I'm not doing painty things. I might at the end though, because it's a lot quicker than freaking gel pen. Alright, so the darker areas. This is on top, then comes that comes that, so that is definitely my darkest area. I think. What do you think? I wish this one had one of those fine nips as well. I mean, with the thick lines, you could just go in the line a little bit. So I'm not actually going that thin, I'm just really in the black line. Alright, that's not enough, but it's a start. I'm just trying to figure out where the shading is gonna go. Obviously there. I mean, maybe not further out, but in the beginning, heck yeah. I'm gonna go like that. So, more that. Okay, we're not doing that. Alright, fine. I mean, we totally are. That's a start. I'll have to go over that a few times, though. Yay! Luckily, I have a dentist appointment tomorrow to look forward to. That's Ugh. Alright, let's go over that again. This is like really in the back? It's gotta be dry now, right? I want to leave that middle part for now. Because that area would be on top of that, so it would be further away. I think. Well, I just decided that that is how shadow works on this page. This is my page. I get to play God here. I decide how light works. Yep, that makes sense. It does lead to question number 2. Where is the shading going to go? I kind of feel like, why don't I just let the light come straight from the middle? That is actually going to make it relatively easy. Yeah, I'll do that. This time around going a little wider. Why am I overcomplicating this? This is a brush nip. Let's do it like that. Because I don't want to really be doing blending to this, but we can make it look like we blended. Can at least make it look like we tried. And that's our super dark. Super dorky dark. Let's go into that Y. Was that Y6? Editing me is loving this, by the way. Not so much the fact that that happens. Okay, that's the lighter version. So put that right here. I'm just trying to figure out where I want my shading to go, really. Dude, this is why I hate stars. It's great if you have, like, reference, but I don't want to... My brain is going, but you know what it looks like, right? I mean, as long as it looks acceptable, that's okay. I feel like this makes sense. And that makes sense. Does it? Sure. That makes sense. Now, looking at it now, I would say shadow-wise, yes. Just gotta figure out these lines now. In or on? I'll just go over that with that same Y6. I already have smudges of colors that I haven't even used. That is great. I mean, I'm basically just going over the line and hoping to go over it. To the sides, that's... And that, if that is a nice little gem, then it'll be totally on top of that. No. Everyone's just enjoying me babbling to myself. That's disturbing. I'm not the only one who needs help. Yeah. I think we got our shadows sort of figured out. I mean, it would make sense for the higher parts to have more light, I suppose? Yeah. Do we have, like, straight examples of this? We do! Yep, light definitely on top. Oh! Well, that's gonna ruin your gel pen. Alright, 6. Let's just go over that. Barely, by the way. I'd say about halfway. Round it a little bit. I could just do one side and actually blend it. Alright, onto that Y070. Yep, yeah. We can see that. It's blurry, but you know, you get it. Just gotta make it look like we tried. And of course we're turning it into a blending thing. That just happens, okay? I'm sorry. Alright, let's just watch that dry. I've noticed it on some of the pages I was coloring, especially when you speed it up, I could just watch it dry. Let's just watch marker dry. I don't hate that, by the way, so... let's do my thing. I should do them one by one, though. I'll go into that later once it's dry, which is definitely not. Alright, so we went halfway-ish. And we rounded everything off after sort of going over it, by the way. It's fine. I do find it easier to do both sides at once, which you might not want to do. Your markers are not that juicy. Unless you don't want it to look blended, then, you know, it's fine. Can't help it. These colors are just friends with each other. It's like they want me to merge them. So I shall. Don't you just love it when things get along? That's the Christmas spirit. I mean, that's basically blending. A lot of back and forthing. Introducing, reintroducing. I'm not hating this, though. Look, Mom, I can color. Oh. Just when I told my mom, you know, these are the lives. You should totally watch them, maybe. You know, if this is the one where you tune in, just go away. This is my blooper reel. Go. Go. I gotta say, I kind of like that though. Was it the snowy tree farm thing? I was a bit of the same, but it turned out okay, so. Sometimes the pages that give us the biggest struggle. That's how we learn. I think. I mean, I'm not hating it. We'd have to make the shading darker, for sure. You do that later. Alright, so halfway point circle-ish. More of an egg, is it not? An Easter egg. A Christmas Easter egg. Easter egg. Stop talking. You don't have to speak. You don't have to. Just color in silence for a bit. That's what you have the music for. No. I paid for this mic. I'm using it. Oh. I can work with this. Alright, so I did use the darker one over there already. We'll just go over it again. Even darkerer. I'm gonna make it darkerer. That is totally a word. If you can say it, then it has to be a word. Otherwise, you couldn't have said it. Sounds plausible. So I'm just aiming for the middle. Sorta. That's not the middle. Who cares? Just move it. Keep moving it. I do want to go over this with that darker color now. That 6. Everything is still so wet, which means this one isn't going to be as dark. You can actually do this with these lines. This is nice. I mean, these lines are so thick, you'll have to do a lot to go over them. Because that is a biggie problem when you're gonna do blending things. It's very wet on wet. And this paper, it's kind of like a tissue. So it just absorbs. Welcome to the chat. I left my own chat? No, I didn't. Why are you being twitchy? What happened? I'm distracted enough as is, okay? No, we're still going. Whatever. I kind of like this. I am very tempted to grab brown. But we just learned that using this one over and over again is just gonna make it brown. So why not? I love how they're showing these codes and everyone who would have a new set would be like, mine is a different one. I think that YR33 is in the new set. It's just a completely different color. I have been looking them up though in the for the color along videos, the shorter ones. So I have been adding the new codes to that. I don't want to do it for the video though. I'm just assuming that they're gonna change the codes again in 3 years. Or something like that. And I think most people would still have the old set. Can we focus on the page? Alright, just focus on my, I don't know, whatever. Focus on this. Focus on this, camera. See this? Focus. Now the camera's like, no, you told me to focus on the page. Yeah, but, okay, there we go. Arguing the camera. Back to arguing with markers. Alright, let's do that. Ooh. I just realized this is more of a brown, so there is a fair chance that this is gonna do that shiny thing. It's not cool, but it happens. I wasn't gonna go fancy on this. I mean, I really kinda didn't. Because, well, I am sorta doing blending. You can totally compare this to things I've done before. It's not as blended as I can get it. That's not the title, is it? I mean, actually, in the Discord, I have posted in the, well, my artwork thing. I did recently post my older pages, like some of the first pages that I colored. That was before I had the Ohuhus as well. I think I was with twin markers. I think there's even one with felt tip pen. And this already looks a lot more blended than what I did with the twin markers. Especially the bottom part. But heck, that still feels wet, so... That's how you do it. I think for like the smooth thing, you gotta go fast enough so you're wet on wet, but you gotta go slow enough for the marker to actually have time to stick to the page or something. What is that? Ads on Twitch. What does it say? Ouch. Don't let the silence fool you. Dude, Mod, have you been listening? Tap, tap, tap. Is this thing on? Do a little bit here as well. Oh, yeah, I can see that shine starting to happen. It doesn't have to be a bad thing. It's not exactly intention. Let's do well. Oh, yeah, that immediately pushes it back. That's why we keep going over it. It's not exactly complicated. You don't have the patience. You can grab a darker color. I have darker colors. I can think of why 12 would totally work. But I mean, so does this one. And I don't want to give myself another headache with editing. Like, you know what? Let's just grab another marker. No, 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 no. So, no. This one will have to do. I mean, in the end, we'll have to go over... I think we're just going to go over that middle line with the white. I suppose we could go over that with the... I could go over that with many colors. Just go over that with everything, including the car. And we'll see what we get. A mess. All right, put that dark one away. Second one. Hey, we got those 3. I might as well. Where would I put the light area? I mean, I kind of did a thing, so I could do that there too. That is the wrong side today. Holding them all upside down. Great. I mean, on the one hand, it would make sense to put it around that. That's gonna make it more complex. So why don't we just keep that simple and go dark into light? No, we can do the same thing. I say that like I actually believe it. Can we do the same thing? I mean, it's not like we could erase it. Let's just, you know, try... You can always yeet the page. You can always just pretend it never happened. Is that how this works? I do want to go around this, though. So sort of fading up into it. I mean, if it's still wet, the color is gonna take, but it's not as deep dark. Middle one. Definitely gonna need a new page behind this. The smudgy thing I used behind it. I'm gonna need a new one for the next page. We are soaking that thing. Don't worry, it'll dry. I think. I need one of those little fan thingies. I don't hate it. Let's keep going then. Whatever. You can always just color it black if we don't like it. Don't like it, just grab your darkest color. Never happened. Just don't admit it. Just go. I wanted to try something else with the shading, so. Yep. On purpose. We meant to do this. That is true, though. The lightest one, it does help to double check. So that is still wet. So let's go over that lightly. Just sort of fade it in there. It just became a blending tutorial. Yep, I wasn't gonna do that. It's just, this page is really just, it's asking me to do it. I'm sorry. It's the tree topper's fault. mean, this is like completely warped now. Still feels somewhat wet. You know, it'll dry eventually. I'm sure it'll turn out just fine. This is my problem with pages like this. I'm like, there's so much I can do with this. Gotta keep it simple. There's so much I can keep it simple. See my problem with this page? Do you see? Alright, we went halfway and then in there. Ooh, this one isn't even all that juicy. Juicy. Alright. Also, I've been thinking to mark the videos that I've been doing. And maybe try to find ones that are more challenging. I'm like, how am I even gonna determine if it was challenging? I mean, I'm calling them all easy, so... I mean, I'm hoping they are. I mean, maybe they were, and maybe they just stopped being that. I don't know. I mean, for me, the page just really stays wet-ish. Saturated. It's moist. Okay, I've just used all the annoying words. Oh, this is getting wet. Never mind. I hear that that's what he said or she said. I hear it. I'm looking at my screen. I'm like, yep, we were gonna do a easy color along. No blending shenanigans. And we were gonna keep this page simple. I'm really trying. This is actually... it's not too hard for me. I hope it's doable. I mean, it does help to have someone else figure out where the shading might go. Plus, you could just eventually see what it's gonna turn into. Like, I have no idea if this is gonna turn out okay. I haven't colored it yet, okay? I don't know. Plus, a lot of times I would be coloring something and it would kind of accidentally turn into something that I wasn't expecting it to turn into. So sometimes things look really well planned. Yeah, totally. So I claim that for this one as well. Like, I totally had this vision for this page. I had no idea what to do with this damn page. Does it show? This is getting out of hand. Sorry. I'm not stopping though. Just in case someone is... I'm blending! I can do this. Of course you can. I'm doing it. It's really a lot to do with the marker, though. Like, if I compare my earlier attempts of somewhat blending... wow. Bad. And it's your color choices as well. Like, I tried these out, and I just already put them over each other, and they just merged, so I kinda knew this was gonna become a blending thing. No, focus on the page! Camera. Alright. Focus on absolutely nothing, and then focus on the page. Thank you. Okay, so we're just gonna do the same thing, but smaller. Because I think that... Alright, just go to the halfway thing there. No, that's not even half. Gonna do them one. Outline. Definitely want to go over it again. Yeah, I'll totally have to add that this is becoming a bit of a blending thing. Whoops. Well, I have been asked how I do my blending, so I totally planned to show people how I do that. Yup. Let's just not make two clean lines. Let's just make it like that. Really become friends. Urge. You know you want to. And just like that, I'm glad I went into this page. Like, should I? Shouldn't I? I don't know what to do with this page. Apparently, that is not a bad thing. That is what I love about these easier books. I get to experiment. That is nice. I could just go, ooh, these are for children. Are they? Release thy inner child. It's a kitten! For the lurk. I appreciate those. I'm not hating where this is going. Okay, no playlist, no, please no. That one sounds on repeat. Let me just. I'm letting it dry. That's what I'm doing. Yep, totally. Back? No. Forward? Dang it! Okay, what are we listening to? I don't hate it, but I think we're out of playlist already. What is this? Ooh. How long are you? Well, they're all about an hour. Alright, you shush, you play. Aha. I mean, I am going a little overboard compared to the other ones I've done. It should be doable, though. Because that's what I was struggling with on this one. Like, how am I gonna make shading sort of easy when there aren't really any lines to hide the shading behind? So I guess it's just turning into a blending tutorial instead. That's the thing. I mean, that was totally what I planned to do. Did you hear me say that when I got started? Must have been muted. I'm sorry. Yes, totally BSing. I mean, it looks okay. Nice. This is also the part where I decide this has to be yellow. I'll just go with that basic thing where the shadow just goes to the bottom. Whatever. See if I care. I mean, everywhere else we've been doing sort of that. Oh, and this time we don't have our base layer. Interesting. That should turn out as a slightly different color. Suppose we could keep that white. I said could. I didn't say would. You're gonna subscribe. Well, thank you. I see old grumpy mama suddenly just popping up on Twitch with everyone's everywhere at the same time. It's gonna make me cross-eyed because I put one chat on the left side and the other on the right. Like, I don't mean to ignore everyone. I tried to move, I have been trying to move things around, but it just won't let me move both chats to one side. And then I had the multi-chat, which just keeps scrolling back up. Useless. I went over the line. So, once we're done, add some shading. Now she's over there. OGM? Shouldn't you be doing some coloring? Or some pew-pew? Or eating cookies? What are you doing, OGM? Are you eating cookies? While coloring and pew-pewing. Let's let this dry a little longer. What do we want to do? I do want to add more. But how does this one on itself work? I feel like that 6 on top of the 6 might work. Yeah, I'll try that. If it doesn't work, I can always go darker. We can't go lighter. I just gave another helpful marker tip. See, I'm full of smart words. Just choose not to use. The day is getting closer. That grumpy mama is gonna get her markers too. Still have your eyes set on the 120 set? But I have no idea what the Canada prices are. I'm pretty sure I checked the US website. In which case it would be, what, 40 more for you? Isn't the exchange like 1.4 at the moment? That also means that the other one is definitely not the amount that I thought it was, but that's just good. Not cooperating today. Well, you could always just stand by the window and wave at everyone. That is practice for your hands too. It totally sounds like a thing you would do. Or just, you know, fill water balloons and throw those. That's an activity. And you actually asked to do pencil stuff. Are you sure? Oh, I just read your thing on Twitch. Your ad is for Oreos. I wonder why, OGM. Most of us are like so full percent, so much percent water. OGM is like 80% Oreo. You like pain. No, you don't. I mean, you could take the marker and just stab it in your ear. Do they have more? Ooh, penguins. Ooh, I know how you got here. Now, this one has one. I'm not sure if there is another one. Okay, we can check the list. We can check the list. I'm pretty sure it's one. Let's see. That's penguin. Nope. They might have a few in their cozy comfy. I wouldn't know. I see it. Oh, one rando. Not two, but one. Everyone is everywhere. I'm finally getting used to, you know, that Twitch chat is not moving, and now everyone's like, typity type. Oh, that focus is completely doing a thing. Oi. Oh, crap. Where are you going? I just knocked things out of my thing. That is probably a bad idea. Don't you just like a movable one? Totally. I just slapped my thing. I slapped my thing. What? Context is... No, there. The other there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. No cameras were harmed in the making of this life. Could you just get a better focus on, I don't know, something? Here, focus on this. Focus. Focus on this, camera. You can see this. You can see that. Camera. It's trying. Nice. Now focus on that. Thank you. It's like fuzzy cuties. Is that Jade Summer as well? Not really familiar with many of the others. OGM is still on down. Wait, which part are you on, though? I mean, you must be making some progress. I think. Why am I holding... Oh, right, because I wanted the camera to focus. Yep. Oh my God. I mean, yeah, I was doing things, and I was... Ah. Yes, I was just waiting for things to dry. I'm sure that's it. The great part. Right, you did say the yellow turned out a lot more yellow. I mean, you still have grays, right? I think this needs just... It's almost there. You can see that it's... Right. Is that the Y6? Y6, because... Oh, that thing stinks, though. There's a... Oh, yeah, bring it closer to your nose. Jeez. You'd think I'd have at least one brain cell. Oh! This is why we don't have a face cam. Oh, the faces I'm making. Ah. Still have... Probably pinks too, right? You should do a pink page. I'm betting you have all your pinks. Well, actually, no, you may have actually thrown some away. Like, I don't like pink. I'm throwing this away. That's why I laughed so hard when your name showed up, like, on the phone in pink. It's like, how is that? Why is she pink? Was it on the phone or... Well, it was somewhere. I think it was on the multi-stream thing. At least I know where you were pink. I showed a picture of that. Oh! Yep, just be stubborn. Keep going over it. That'll do. I also want to go over this again. I mean, you could make this easy on yourself and just grab a darker color, but I do feel like this isn't exactly doing much anymore now. But in this case, we could just do that afterwards. It does look a bit 3D-ish. That's nice. All of them are intact, just like they're still wrapped in plastic and there's a lock on them. I haven't unlocked them yet. I mean, they did have a sweet and something book. It has a lot of snacks in it. Although I might not want to do bold and easy after this. I like the you know, it's quick. I like that, but I might get one of those comfy, cozy things. Like the Cozy Japan one. But they have, I think it was Cat Crimes. That one's so cute. I'm really just waiting for it to dry, but I mean, you can see that it's making it... I have that super dark one. I'm gonna do something risque with that. Potentially. Just gonna go over that line and hope to really get a minimum amount right next to it. Yep, that'll do. I mean, I have this pen with a fine tip as well, but... Could I do this with the frickin' chisel thing? Oh, no, I'm not touching that. Ugh. It's like every time I think, now I can use that. No. No. Me and that brought... It's... No. We just don't get along. I think I've said it before. I couldn't color with that to save my life. It's just, it's not me. It's great for highlighting text. Well, actually, shape-wise, it wouldn't exactly be good for... Oh, it's dry too. Good. I love how that hardly even shows up. Let's try it again. This is what, you know, the live, it's taken forever, and then in record, in the editing part, I could just skip all that waiting. There is no waiting. I should probably add that to the description, though, that we do sometimes wait for things to dry. Because that doesn't really show up in that. Alright, I also see that it needs more. Also, the colors have blended rather nicely. I mean, I sort of tried to make it blend. I would say basic tips for blending. Juicy markers. Work fast. Slow enough to actually get a decent amount of ink on the paper, but fast enough so that it's still wet. There's a bit of a sweet spot. I don't want to sound cliche, but the best tip is practice. I do like how the yellow has turned out now. I didn't mean for it to look like this. I just had a tricky thought. That's gonna add a lot of time to it. Do I have a color similar? Is this the one? I have a Y70. Oh, right, they're not the same. I only have one yellow. Do I even have an orange? Wait, am I just missing half colors? What? Is it? That is the wrong. Oh, wait. I'm gonna open you and see if my swatches are in there. Nope, they're not. Never mind. I just have a random thought. I'm full of random... Sometimes they are thoughts. Let's get that. That. Same. Wait. I have found swatches. These are not the ones I was looking for, but... Where are the other swatches? The other set came with swatches, it just... No idea where they are. See, now I'm wondering if I could add that yellow as an outline. That's gonna be a lot of work now. Editing me is gonna speed that up. She's so fast with paint markers, I know, right? Just don't watch me do it live. Thank you, Husky Blue. You up to? Not me shaking a marker in the background and being completely annoying. Seriously. Ah, she's misbehaving in Twitch. Need some of these pens. Any sugar daddies around? Alright, viewers on YouTube. Wispa's Art Circus over on Twitch, just looking for a sugar daddy. Wait, but exactly which pens do you want then? The paint pens, or just all of them? You know, before a potential sugar daddy volunteers as tribute, you just really let them know. Oh my jeebus, that is very flippin' yellow. That is... wow, okay. What about the other set? Where is the other set? Here's the other set. Oh, but that one is not as juicy. I have no idea. Where did my swatches go? Did I put them underneath? No, I probably just yeeted them. That's fine. I'll just print something. Do them again and stop bitching about it. And as soon as I've done them again, I will find them and be like, oh, that's where I put them. They're probably somewhere on the table, like inside the whole time. I would not be surprised. Okay, what are you? Ooh. That is a better one, but I like the flow of that one. Grr. I mean, that's gonna take forever. Right. That is gonna take forever. But not if I put it on top of the other. Can we do that? Nope. Let's not do that. Yeah, no. I just smudged. The smudge is smudged. Alright. So I guess we could use this. And just not expect it to look perfect. I'm always testing that on like colored paper just to see how well they flow, I guess. Because on white they all look good. Ooh, just peeling the paper immediately. Nice. Yeah, I think it's gonna be, was it 44? Whatever the name of the color is, but if you have the cotton, is it cotton core thing? Excellent coverage. No, not really. I think these were the cheapest ones I could find now. I could share, yeah, I'll just share what I have in the Discord. But that yellow, it does look super duper nice with everything else. Actually, that color looks promising. Alright, we still have to do that middle piece. Let's get on that. I mean, I kind of already like the colors of that. We just want to add some shading to it. I think I'll do. And then we're gonna go for the Ritz, I think. I don't want to mess with that too much more. I'll put a white on top of that, but we do that at the end. So that was a Y6. Y40 base. I wrote that down, right? Y040, Y050, Y070, Y6, YR33. Old codes. Because I'm not buying yet another set. I think I said it. I bought mine like 2 months before they changed the codes. Am I also streaming on YouTube at the same time? Yep, very much so. We are live there now. Okay, so I think red is gonna work. I mean, blue would be great, but I had this idea of just making that red and those, not sure why, but they are the cliche Christmas color. I'm not here to be original. I'm here to color inside the lines, and I'm barely doing that. That is bright. Whoa! Hello. Yep, that's very bright. That's a, yep. That's making me forget how to speak. Oh. You seem to be friends already, and you're not even on the same page. How many people usually view on you? I have no clue. No, might be no one. I usually have Okrumpy Mama and Husky Boy. Oh, in chat, they seem to be. They seem to like my streams or something. I'm not sure why. They must have ran out of movies to watch or something. Oh, you two are friends? Nice. RO70 and that YO5, because I don't ever use that, really. I think I want to use that bright red. Is it bright? I mean, it's not really. We're basically using the same colors as we did for the cookie. I did go very blendy on everything else. And having more colors does make it to blend. It's just, do I want 8 or the R7? I'm gonna use the 7. Yeah, we only started on YouTube recently. Alright. I have to go back on bottom. Thank you. 4. Just for the center. Yeah, no. We did it again, didn't we? Yeah, because I do want to do... I think I'm going to do these in a... Can I do these in a... Why am I thinking blue now? What is... These in red would be nice. Yep, we'll start with that. Whatever. We get Y5 RO70. The other way around, because the RO70 would definitely be lighter than the Y5 R180 and R7. Let's just do it. I mean, the yellow turned out sort of presentable. Link. I'm still looking at it like, yeah, there might be spots where I want to make it darker, but if I'm gonna do that, I'll just wait till everything is super dry. Alright, we'll just write it down as red. So far, I can figure out what I meant with yellow. So we have RO70, we have a Y5, which I doubt in new coat is still a Y, because I mean, that's just orange. It just is. R1 and a R7. Nice. Scoot, 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 scoot. How long have I been going? Way too long. That's a lot of rambling from... Alright, so I suddenly changed my mind, and now we want to do these in red. Which probably has a lot to do with the fact that I feel like I can blend red. I'm not so sure about a blue or a green. For that center thing. I feel like the camera is a little off. Alright, just focus on my swatches here, camera. Can you do that? Thank you. There you go. And then it'll probably go focus on my arm again, which is... I mean, I can set the focus, but... Well, I just click things and then the screen turned green, and... Apparently my camera has options. So I should not touch. No. No touchy. See, I just suddenly wonder, do I have a even lighter version of that? But I doubt it. Or actually of that. Do I? I mean, that would just be called pink, wouldn't it? Ooh. Wow. Okay, let's try fluorescent. Why? Now we really are going into text markers. Oh my. Wowzers. Okay. My eyes. Wow. Wee. I thought my reds were kind of bright, but that is... What happens if I put that red on top of that? That is freaking bright. Get out of my face. I don't like you. I mean... Oh, what's that smell? Which one of you is that? Oh, I'm just putting this away. Ugh. Have I created a chemical reaction? Oh. Oh! Turns out some markers don't mix well. Or they're too well. Oh, that is potent. Isn't that the... Why am I... I'm gonna... No, it's not that one. I'm sniffing markers again. Oh! Wow, it's this one. Oh, that one just smells. I'm gonna sniff it again to describe it, because I'm a masochist, apparently. It has a bit of a rotten fish thing to it. How did that happen? How do you smell? Was that like, is that the smell of red? Oh, this one smells a lot more alcohol markery. Number 6, you are close in color. Do you smell the same? I'm quite literally sniffing markers. Okay, just stop. Focus on the page. I might be easily distracted. Coming in new is like, just sniffing markers. Why? Because I'm... Yeah, why not? Why aren't you? Yeah, let's just do red. Yeah, red, just focus. Should I just go dark to light? I could start with the base layer, absolutely. That's... Oh, yeah, let's start with the smelly one. The next page better be quick. Alright, so I'll leave the center. We're actually gonna do this. Alright, let's go super duper thin. Not super duper thin as I like, but whatever. Oh my, look at that. These two love each other. You can just see how they're starting to do things. Alright, I'm gonna stick with these actually. We are not adding that lighter color. So this works way too well. Going over that again, this is that bright red. But this works. So no more touchy. Yeah, that does actually work. Okay, cool. I mean, these colors just want to play with each other. That's making everything a lot easier. Also, why does this tip look like someone took scissors to it? Oh, I just looked up at the camera. Okay, my screen is going. Okay, this is very red. Okay, I mean, I totally. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Of course, I knew it was gonna look like that. Alright, so I got rid of that RO70. Let's just put it away and actually cross it off. Was it the RO70? Yes. Cross that off, because editing me is going to be like, wait, what? Isn't it lovely how I started this page with, I don't know what to do with this page. I don't like this page, we're just going to keep it simple. Welcome to, I guess, a blending? No, it's not really a blending tutorial, is it? Not when your markers just blend on their own. Kinda. Suppose that is a bit of a trick to it, right? Just pick colors that get along. I mean, I just wanted to get this dark color in first to emphasize that we need darkness. What? Oh, that came out weird. Everything comes out weird. It's okay. I mean, I went over that and these colors just immediately become friends. Not sure how it would go if you let one completely dry and then put the other one over there, but look at that. They're like, we'll play along. I mean, it's a bit of back and forth thing. And at the end, we'll just go over it. Ooh. It's not bad. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I've done this before. I totally started this page with absolute confidence. Like, yeah, no, I know exactly what to do with this page. And we're just going to do this and that and that. I mean, I just started with, let's just get started with making things yellow. Okay, let's see where we want to put the shading. So in editing, I think I'm going to have a bit of a headache trying to figure out the colors, but sure it's nice and moist. I think it's just a whole lot of back and forthing essentially, and just let the ink do what the ink wants to do. It's just very basic. Alright, I do want to get that dark color back in. Please. I'm thinking I could go for another color for that center thing, but I don't have to. That red is something else. Do it again. I'm not here to entertain anyone but myself. It's... I could go, that is so sad. No, it's not, because I'm having fun. So what's wrong with that? I should really get a cat again. That way I could go, I'm not talking to myself. No. Totally not talking to myself. Then again, you wouldn't even see if I have anyone here. So, no, that would be... I'm gonna pretend like someone is here. I mean, if anything, I could talk to a future self, because future self is gonna have to edit the damn thing. I should apologize more often. I owe it to myself. Say sorry more. Putting myself through things. Sheesh. I just wanted to be dramatic about that for science. I mean, yes or no, or I mean, it looks colored. That's more than what we had when we started. How many markers? Go for 8. That's a lot of markers for just 2 colors. Yeah, I'm not hating this. That's good enough for me. Highlightsy time. Now I'm gonna use a brushy paint mark. I am gonna, by the way, look into the what's it called? The Posca version of it. Because I like these. They're just whimsical. All my paint markers are always I see people use them and they're like always so reliable. It's like same. And then I use them as like blop, and then it's like empty, and then it's like, oh no, it's working again. That's oh, it's working now. Alright, we should start on that side. I'm just gonna go for that middle bit. And I think just where it's light. But I think just making that black line vanish is gonna do a thing. So I'll just go over the black line. Holy moly. Now it flows. Shoot. That's very flowy and wet and stuff. Kinda works. I think I want to do that way up till there, actually. And we'll have to go over it. Okay. Alright, what kind of... Oh, that's like... What kind of regret am I gonna have when I look up at the screen? This works. I mean, I totally knew that. That's why I'm here, because I am all confidence and stuff, and I know what I'm doing. Nothing ever goes wrong here, ever. I is perfect. Okay. Just can't. Is everything still wet? Good. Let's get my hand in there. Yeah, right here. Not me being completely random. I'm always random. Am I even? Okay. That'll do. Totally not putting my hand in there. No. Why would I put my hand? Yeah, no context. It's fine. Okay. Need something up here. It's just totally gonna change color, by the way. Put it at the top. From here to there. Seems like a good idea. To find ways not to get into the wet. I could have just waited for it to dry or something. You know, like I have a brain cell. Right here then? And then she looks up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the black outlines. It's fine. I am gonna go over those middle ones with a yellow. I don't know. It just feels too white line. Let me unsmudgify this. Or rather, make it wet again so I can smudge it again. I'm looking at this now, like, I remember how this started. This started like, I have no idea what to do with this. I'm feeling like I did okay. Alright, now the problem with this one is it's way too yellow. Is it this one? Yep. So that means we are switching from that. What are these? They are in the description. Let's hope for the best. And if you have been using gel pen, you can go over. I think you can go over this too. There's such a big but to that. It's gonna dissolve everything. Alcohol tends to do that. So while it does alter the lines, also gonna want to clean the tip of your marker after that. Okay. I'm just letting things dry right now, but I like what I have. For more than one reason, because this was the page I was like, I have no idea what to do with this. How do I make this pretty? But I kind of like it. So there's a valuable lesson in there, is there not? Just do the thing. It'll be fine. Believe. Alright. I'll just go over that with yellow and... Ooh. I mean, even this is dissolving what's underneath. Just not as bad as alcohol marker would dissolve a gel pen. Oh, that looks interesting on the camera. It doesn't look that to me. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Because that white was a little... It was too much. Much too much. Oh, we haven't used our gel pen on this. Let's keep it that way. Oh, that one's been... meh. Alright, but let's just start with the white. Apparently we put it on that side, so... Dotty, keep it whimsical. Just... How am I gonna float my hand around this? It'll look even better if you just wait for things to dry. I got 2 more pages to color. Okay, I don't have time. And at the bottom, apparently. Oh, over that. Was this the darkest yellow I had? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the other one was way too orangey. Ooh, actually. One way to find out. And that would be just going over that with, what is it, 8? Struggling to get the right color. Yeah, that's not exactly doing it either. I've been looking at bigger sets, but I kind of feel like I don't use my paint markers enough to really justify get a big set. Are you even doing any? I'll take it. Now I could do the outlines, but something about the black still being there is actually helping with the shadings. I think this one's done, and it did not turn out the way I thought it would. Huh. Let me break down my markers. Is it really just white? code. For the other ones, I have no idea, because I have swatches, just know what they are. Apparently, we used a 44, which I wouldn't be surprised. It's just called the yellow or something, and we used an 8. Where did I put the box? Alright, how long does this take? Oh! It's fine. What are we up to next? This was supposed to be... This was gonna be the ugly one. I think it's gonna be the page from the cover, because why not? That little picture thing. What's the next one called? Holiday Photo Snap. So, that one. I think that'll do. I mean, I gotta let that try. Listen, almost 2.5 hours. And as I'm human, I'm definitely gonna take a break. Holiday photo snap. That's number 5. Yep, it's right after the cookie. This is number 5. I think we can keep that cartoony. And after that, we might as well do pointy elf boots. What's your number? What's your number? I'm asking the page numbers. Don't do that thing. Pointy. Just look for the pointy elf boots. 12. I mean, for the lights, I could go super spectacular, but what we could also do is just try to copy that. So we do that. So we just color along with the color long. I mean, I do see all kinds of colors that OGM has. I see pink. Yeah, we just do the next page completely pink so OGM can color along. Alright, let's just let this dry. I think I'm making a bit of a point with this page too. I was hoping we... I didn't think it would... this one turned out... yeah. I was not looking forward to it, but there's a little lesson of just... get started in there. I didn't know it was gonna look like this. I mean, yes, I have another book, but I have not tried any of the colors. I just... decided to dive in. And apparently it turned out okay-ish. I don't hate this. It looks like we tried. So we ended up with a blending tutorial. Who doesn't like a blending tutorial? I mean, in the other book, it's still very uncolored, so I did the thing. Just do your thing, you know, just believe. Look, I colored that. I did that. At some point, I just have to take breaks because the amount of nonsense that just keeps coming out, it just increases somehow. I like this though. I also like how I don't know if you can see, yeah, you can actually see that on the camera too. How on the red, it's the paint marker is picking up the pigment from the red, so it's softening the white a bit. What is this? Yes, I am connected to the network. Now you are figuring it out. Jeebus. Okay. But, I mean, that color is not exactly spot on. It doesn't have to be. It really doesn't. But in the red, it does pick up the color a little, which is nice. Again, we have that shine from the red. I do not hate this. I do not. Gonna let this dry for a bit, and then apparently we're gonna go over to, what did I say? Page 5. My cookie. I still like my cookie too. Oh, this is a lot of that's a lot of colors. That's fireworks. Happy New Year, I guess. What are we celebrating? Hey, I'm gonna do that human thing where I take a break. Because I am human. Wait, what? Oh, wow. I'm like, why do I get 2 notifications in my, thing? Wait, what? Plus, my frickin' minion was so napping in Discord. Doing an upload, having everything set up, and it's like, yeah, but you uploaded them at the same time, so I don't care. Like, what the heck? Rude. Alright. Take a break, like I said. Y'all should do that too. You have to recover from listening to me. It's in your face. I like that one. I like throwing snowball at you. I did. Oh, I think for on YouTube. No, Twitch. Yeah, we see. This is where we take breaks. But on Twitch, I do have the viewer attack. You're just not gonna see it. It will very much be a waste of biddies on this. Has a lot to do with the fact that we are recording. Did I just destroy my... I'm touching things again. I shouldn't do that. Right. I'm doing the thing now. I guess I made it back. Sit your butt down. It's the time. I guess we're doing that page. I do like how that bunny is like white. We could do the same color we used as the cookie. Oh, Jeebus. What? There. I can't get a nice open. You're killing your alt markers one after the other. That's like a Husky Boyle thing to say, really. I mean, it's cute. I just love how the last page, I started off like, I don't know what to do with this. It turned out kind of nice. I really did. Where are you? Where are you, Paige? What's the number? Let's look that up. That'll be easy to find it then. 21. I already lost it. It has gone. It has left. Oh, there it is. I totally went, I don't know what to do with this. This is gonna be a disaster. I think it turned out okay. So you just dive in. Be fine. Alright, so for this page, I might as well keep it a bit more simple. At least try. You can already tell that with this one, we really want to make sure that that little sheet is nice and snug, because this goes rather far, so if your art sheet is not behind there properly... Oh, another one behind there? What is there? Oh! What? Oh, no, it's a little further. Oh, right. Because when I take pictures, it's a bit see-through. So I just put a little white paper behind that. That way, when you take a little picture, look, Mommy, I colored this. You can actually see what we did. So how many markers do you have left, OGM? How many shades of pink are you left with? It's gotta be 50 shades of pink. I mean, that could indeed be a brown. Let me guess, E240? We've been doing that a lot. I mean, that does make sense. Let's see. Am I once again gonna try it with a walnut? I keep doing that. For H8. You know what? I'll just make these two work. We're gonna make it simple. I mean, the last one was blendy. We went blendy. Brown, orange, and pink. Why am I not surprised? Alright, so we'll just call that clip. I mean, yeah, we're going in the order which we're using them, so editing, you can figure it out. E240 with 370. You still have those markers in the basket. They're just waiting to be picked up. I mean, that set has a lot of pink and brown and... Yes, Friday. Is it Friday yet? Oh, Friday is really going to be Friday then. Is it still going to be the 120? Well, I kind of hate about the smaller sets usually is it lacks light colors. Pencils do the same thing. What do you mean? I only get darkness? Then again, you know, if you think, I don't have enough, and I think that the upgrade was like, I think I sent you that schematic thing. I mean, if they were as fast as they were here, I think here I got next day delivery. I think it was 1 or 2 days, so. Would that be Monday then? That would be fun. I'm just letting my markers dry, by the way. Put the shading on that side? Like on the left? Yeah. It's kind of like the paperclip side is the light side. 120. Oh, and they're going to be an absolute mess when they arrive. Like, as soon as you open it, it just... all the colors are everywhere. That'll be fun, trying to find your colors. Which is exactly why I would say definitely swatch them, because... and these are no indication. I mean, I'm showing that. That is... that. It's not exactly accurate at all. Unless you want to scribble every time. But the least you want to do is put the yellows with the yellows and the reds with the reds. And, you know, all that good stuff. And that's going to take about an hour. At least. Alright. I mean, I'll just use that as a sort of a light thing. Ooh, nope. Right here. So let's just go very basic, not blended shading on this. I suppose we could do with a little bit more. Gotta make our shading a bit more dramatic. Now, whenever you do that, just go over the dark part again, and then it won't show that you added a little bit more. I kind of like how that looks. Yep. First part done. We'll be done with this in 10 minutes. Because I'm not even sure if I'm gonna color the white. I mean, what are we really gonna do with that? That does mean that for the lighting, probably red with green. Because why not be cliche? Like, wait, what colors did I use before? It was the Y5, R180, the R7. That worked brilliant on the red gems, was it not? Was it Y5? Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. It's too bad that, you know, Amazon is so freaking expensive with their markers. They just add quite a bit to the price. Otherwise, OGM could have totally ordered markers and some Oreos. Yeah, I think that is gonna work. Wait, do I really want to use 3 colors? Yes, why not? We can go a little blendy on the lights. Alright. That'll be the red L. Whatever. Y 5 or 180 or 7. Just gonna give a dark outline. I kind of want to get this done first, because like really check if it's behind there. Paperclip, do your thing. Just why I put the paperclip on there. It prevents it from going whee, because I don't want to ruin the next page. I definitely do not want to ruin. Wait, is that the next page? Yeah, next page is Ixma story. Yeah. Let's go around outer edge, just like we did before. Isn't that lightest red to get everything super duper wet? Yep. Middle one again. And just going slightly further into the red this time. And then we'll get our dark. Oh, okay, yep, I'll take it. That does look lightsy. And back you go. See, this feels like it's really going fast, and it might even be, but it's a lot of work. Editing me is not gonna like it. Alright, so we picked a really bright color there. That kind of means I want to do the same here. Now, that one really stands out. But then what? EY4 stands out as a bright one as well. There you go. That's probably into 3, right? Yes. Into G2. Yep. It's more of, are these really the colors I think they are? Light, medium, and a dark. And I'm sorry, but I have to write. There's a lot of writing down on this one. There's a lot of things to color. Actually, I don't like that GY3. It's not drying as obvious as I like it to. How is the 2 compared to that? I see my problem. Oh, the other one. GY4 into UI2. Yeah, that makes more sense. But then I'm gonna need a... Oh, then we are gonna need a deep dark, which could be the 470. Or we could go even darker. Is G7 about as dark as I want to go? Oh, that nope. However, that G470 isn't it either. GY43 then. I'll take it. I mean, those reds weren't exactly all aligned as well either. Well, whatever. I'm here to talk, right? I'm here to color. Yep. Now we got him. I'm just watching them dry over there, and I'm like, yeah, that is not doing it for me. We need a bit more dramatic. So rather than them following each other up smoothly, like we did with the yellows on the previous page, for drama. That's a green L, which is a GY4, a GY2, and a GY43. Cheating with the blending. Oh, wait, you got a cool artsy trick? Sure. He's like, no, I just throw my coffee over there so no one sees. I mean, how is it cheating, though? I mean, I'm kind of cheating there, too. I mean, now I need proof. I need proof, damn it. Can't just go, I'm cheating, and not come with proof. You know, Pixar didn't happen, OGM. How are you cheating? You're cheating on me. Alright, we're gonna start with the super duper dark. Kinda itchy on my back. I think this is more gonna be like a contrast blending phase that we're in now, because... Well, I do want to keep them easy, because, well, it is the title. It's also kind of hard to figure out when does it become too complicated. Again and again and again with the same color. Yeah? How's that cheating? I mean, I could say, were you not there for the gingerbread cookie? But, you weren't. So you were doing a stream yourself. But I would say a lot of blending is being stubborn and just going over things again and again and again and again. I mean, if you do go over it a lot, the one thing you definitely want to keep in mind is how many sheets of paper have you put under the page? Because just 2 pieces of printer paper might not be enough then. Heck, 3 might not even cut it. Oh, that light looks acceptable. Yep, I'll take it. We're done with the lighting. Have you checked the next page? I mean, when they're very, very, very juicy, like I've made a habit out of using 4, and that really comes from when I was blending. I have gone easily through at least 2, and then you have the 3rd page that is catching it. I'm just saying, you're going through the paper a lot faster than you might realize. Okay, that turned out, oh, it looks kind of good. On my tiny screen, it looks okay-ish. That's, you know, that's good enough. Okay-ish is good enough. Let's go for a bit of a bluish kind of, should we go for bluish? I did say in a previous one, like, it looks like it's just a wire wrapped around. So we'll go for that. Yeah, bluish, but we're going for just a very deep, darkish bluish gray. Maybe just that. Like, I'm not sure I want to do blendy things. Well, we do want to do shady things. Let's get shady. I mean, what is the page after the penguin even? Is it something fun or is it something not fun? I mean, they're all fun. Looking for a P. Oh, it's a sleigh. Wow. I liked that. Alright, let's test these colors before we actually jot them down. Becky that. And that works with it. Nice. We'll just call that the wire. That is an MG. 100 and a OG. It's not an OG, by the way. It's not an OG, but it's BG. 209. Like, can we just call this one Bob from now on? Seems like a nice name for a marker. I love how this now looks completely off, but that's okay. I mean, it's actually kind of nice that the lights look more oomphy. You have a thick one for using. You don't even have a printer. What? How confused are you? Oh, I'm not shaky at all. It broke. I almost read I used to have one, but I broke it. It's like, alright, let's read it again. I mean, that is probably what happened. It's like OGM printer before coffee. You know, I can see how it broke. I do not have a fine on that. Alright, so apparently the shading is on the left. So then it would be on the left here too. And it's almost like it's becoming a rule that shading just goes at the bottom. And just round it up a little bit, not too much. I don't care. Shading goes at the bottom, so it goes at the bottom. We have just agreed, those are the rules. Yep, good enough. I mean, I do want to work with a little bit of variation between the ones I do. So this one might not turn out as good or bad as the previous one, depending on what you thought of that. Debating this. Like, I don't want to leave it uncolored. Because I feel like we have to color it. But that's a me thing. I mean, it is going to make a difference. It is going to stand out against the background. And I think this one's going to be like a sweet little... Well, I was going to say white, but... I mean, I could use that color. I do like how that makes things look white. Yeah, let's just do that. F it. YO10. That one's gonna dry in no time at all. What did I use on that? Does it works? I'm gonna overthink this. It works. Just do it again. Do it again. Apparently, the Y21. Yeah, that is gonna be more fun. Okay, up my pen. I mean, I would ask if you are coloring right now, but I'm pretty sure you're doing a thing on Discord. If your hands are even half functioning. Oh, this is one of those where you would want to work in two directions, but it's a little more straight. I suppose if you can't, you could start somewhere by the letters. I'm a brave colorist, though. I'll just start right here. Chat with a bit. Gots to work with on wet, so I gots to. Ooh. You just turned the page see-through. I mean, that is how you know the page is wet. Is wet, so to know. Glad I already worked ahead. This page, I think, is gonna take a bit in edit. I mean, I have worked ahead a bit, so tomorrow I'll take the day. Well, I have to go to the dentist. I'll do that. Then I get to edit. See, that does look more colored. Multitasking. That's like a mama thing, right? Pretending you can multitask and then still forget where you put your keys. They're in the fridge, by the way. Should be. I mean, it is not a race. But I would assume that there might be pages I've done by now. You're like, oh, there's a shorter one of that now. That is the good thing about, you know, not catching up. There's more and more to choose from. I mean, the cookie is very brown. I really like this fella. And I mean, the swirls, you could totally do any color, really. Because that's how that works. Alright, so I'm just gonna do what I did right here and there. We're gonna go very basic on the shading this time. So, apparently we decided that the shading is at the left and at the bottom. We'll just keep doing that. So we have the left. I should just draw a straight line. I could do that. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that I can't really... Well, I can rotate the page. but that is editing hell. Suppose if we had a good glitter pen, we'd go over the Merry Christmas, but... round it off a little bit. I mean, do I think that's enough shading, or do I want a little more? If I do add more, then it'll just come a little darker, but I don't hate it. I want the shading to be a little bit more. That's not a little bit, but... I mean, it's basically adding a full line to it. No idea where that blue came from. So I guess if you don't want to really color that frame, you could just stick with the shading. Why not? I may not call that colored. Alright, let's start with a few things that we know in here. I mean, those will be red. What works very well with red? Vina. They use like a really soft color on the cover. I think I'm gonna do that too. G1. If. Your hands must really hurt them, because I mean the penguin is not necessarily that much work, I guess. Well, it could be. Are you doing the stitching on the, what do we call it, beanie? I'm calling it a beanie. Is headwear. I'll just go for that one and that one. I did grab an even darker one, but so far we've been using two, which is, I think this is gonna be a good one for, this is how we do shading, but the lights had to be spectacular. All this, the background without a C. Yep, that's okay. And without an N, which, this is not a grammar show. We're not here to do spelling, as long as I can understand. That'll do. That is one of the things that I fear the most when doing these codes addings in the editing. I'm like, I make a mistake, but then it's still added to the description. So yeah, so it's these two. It's a really light green. Camera focused. Yeah, I'll just really stick to two. I mean, the lighting, the lights really stand out. Like, we are special. They are. Okay, I have back. I'm not trying to go for the cover, but it does work. you make that background a bit too bright green and it's not gonna really be a background anymore. Does the background even need shading? Might not even need that. Yeah, it doesn't really need shading. You know what? Let's blend it. Tiny bit. Grab that darker one, which is definitely darker. Start here. I'll go up to, I don't know, somewhere where I actually have room to blend. That is not the one I want. Yeah, so roughly over there. It wasn't wet anymore. Now it is. Get wet. That's what he said, she said, that's what they said. That's fine. Oh! That shows up. What is it? Ah, we're picking up color from what's underneath. Oh, that is very... Oh, well. Considering this is probably the last super light color. We still have the fluff on their Christmassy hats. We're totally going for the same colors as the lights. That is gonna make my editing life a lot easier, because then I can just select the same colors over and over and over. Alright, I'll take it. Go away, you two. That means you know what, let's just not get too excited. Got the Y5, we had the R180, and we had the R7. But we're gonna use 2, so which of the 2 is it gonna be? I could come up with a plan and just follow it. Like, that is a broad thing. We don't like that. Yo, I should just glue the one side. Just make sure I can't accidentally get to it. Alright, that's a very red. Yeah, I do like the combination of these two. Let's put the R7 away then. How does the R8 compare to that? I like the softness of the 180. I mean, it this is a very Christmassy pick. We can go Christmas colors on this. Okay. Just switch to Dutch on this. Why not? We'll just have a complete... My notes are just in 2 languages. Continue in French. Just very random. Like me. Alright, we have decided that the shading is just on the left, so it's just gonna remain on the left. So let's just use that fine point for that. I should wait for it to be dry. That's what we did. So put it away. No blendy business. No. What have I done with this thing? I mean, that would be a part of his... Yeah, it is. Because where else would the other thingy be attached to? Oh! That is... red. I mean, it was supposed to be very red, but it's like... very red. Alright, so now we'll add the shading over there. Alright, your shading would be... I don't know, here? Wait, on a thin line. Let's just grab that 5 point then. I like that. If only I could see what I'm doing. You'd be surprised. Like, editing sometimes too. I'm like, wait, why did I do that? Could I not see? Nope. There's a lot of crap on my face. At the bottom. That'll do, I think. You know what? Let's just... whatever. Yeah, that makes slightly more sense. And we're done with red. See, this does seem like a quick and easy page. It really is, but we have a bajillion colors apparently in here. I want white fluff. I do. I see a color. What a bunny. Pale fruit pink. Okay. Is that your name? Where do you live? Oh, perfect. And it goes well with shell white. Does it? Okay. Yep. That'll do. My notes. My notes. Bunny. And now we're going back to English. I mean, yeah, sure. That's fine. EO10. Is it EO10 or just... No. 0, 1, 0, EO90. Funny. What am I gonna do with her ears, though? Are they gonna be a different color? Might as well decide now. I mean, I see pink flamingo. We could just throw that into the mix. Why not? That's not pink flamingo pink. What is it? Too sweet. Soft. I mean, it's nice, but it's too soft and pink. Sweet, it's sweet. We need something oomphy. Hey, gotta add shading. Kind of like the light pink, but what does it go with? Can we go fluorescent? I mean, we're going all out on this. This is very new. That's not pink. It's red, isn't it? Yeah, it's red. Ooh, dark blush goes well with absolutely nothing. Good. I don't mix some all plugs together. Dark blush, but that is really flippin' pink. We need really flippin' pink. What was it? What was the name? Now I'm looking for really flippin' pink. I don't have that color. I do now. Oh, that is really flippin' pink. It's a very, very pinky pink. Very pinky pink. Goes well with... I mean, we're doing a bit of extreme shading that is not supposed to blend, so I just need a color that could work with that. Oh, not that. No, you are way too dark. You have to be a shade darker. That is just all kinds of dark. Num 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 num. Where do you live? Where are you in the wrong order, huh? Why? Now I'm just trying to figure out what I use them for. Oh, not this. Look. You know what? It'll have to do, I think. Oh, actually, let me get the other color back. That is drying. That is nice. That's a nice dry. Is it? That is R200. I just need to go slightly off from that. Wait, is it R190 then? I am indecisive. Whoa! That is not what you look like on the swatches. Oh, I am no good with my pinks, am I? Is it you? Yes, I think it is. Yeah, maybe. That's a highlighter. Look at that. That's just a text marker. I found it! Ah! Well, what were you? You go back. I don't care where you live. Back in. Oop! Oh, almost falling off my chair because I put my notes on the floor. Alright, we got R. Oh, jeebus. I have so much more color to go. I might as... Yeah, just start a new page. It's a good thing I'm taking time to do editing too. What did I pick? R22. I think RO70 is... Oh, RV. Oh, 70. Again, old codes. Alright, so it's just gonna be a sweet pink? Was it sushi? Yes. Geez, sushi. Sweet pink. Yeah, okay, I can tell these apart. Wouldn't they be wearing gloves, though? Okay. Sweetie, sweetie, sweetie pink. Side movement. Sure how this would work. I mean, is that not a bear? Do they eat those? To the inside of here. Well, we were looking for like really, really pink. This is absolutely really, really pink. Am I gonna do it the same with his ears, or? I mean, we're assuming it's a he because he's taller. We're full of assumptions today. Yeah, let's just... I mean, we were gonna keep this simpler, right? Oh, editing me is gonna have a nightmare. I just realized we just switched colors. Not creature, but colors. Nah, I can work around that. Alright, then we have our eggshell. Where do I want you to be shady? I mean, obviously here. Just right under there, right? Right there. There. Maybe a bit more. And shading here. There'd be something under here. Then there'd be something under here. I mean, we did say the shading goes on the left over here. I mean, basically, they seem to be shaded on the outsides of them. The light is like coming from here. It's acceptable. Now we're going back to the ears. It's fine. Under there. There. I think that'll do, actually. How much more shading do we want? I mean, yeah, a little bit on the inside here, suppose. There. It doesn't make a whole bunch of sense, but it's fine. Okay, let's just put these away. That probably lives there. Again, what kind of color would we do for the hair? I mean, I have been doing the whole thing where I just use a lot of similar colors. I could. But we do have a lighter version of that. Is sand really all that much lighter? I think I know where they are. Like, I've been using that color every other page. Yeah. It is lighter, not by much though. Partially tempted to go for deep orange. Do I have a lighter one? Oh. No. Do I have something that could... Yellowish brown, perhaps. What are you? What are you? Bingo. That'll do. That's that. Oh crap! Let me guess, 240. Yeah, I think that'll do. Kind of like that one now, though. That sand color? It's really sweet. Does that work with light walnut? Okay, well, light walnut is a bit extreme. Does it work with... Alright, found it. And back. Bunny ears. Yeah. We'll just call him Bear. 220 and E 240. Look at me go! Look at me going. I mean, I took a break at, I think it was 220? This one's not going too slow. I mean, I feel slightly tempted to do something with that little poof of hair, but about no? How about not this time? Did we really get the scent? Did we really get the right one? It's always so deceptive though, like it looks dark and it just dries super light. Can't work like this. I mean, that would be his little claw getting ready to turn the little bunny into lunch. I mean, what? That's not what he's doing. I'm sure it's not. He's just... They're both blushing. Because that one's like, I'm about to eat my date. And that one's like, oh. Yep. Just stop right there. It's like, they ask you, is your content aimed at children? No, 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 no. Probably not. I often try not to finish my sentences, but I still start them. Now that that is a little dry, I mean, we definitely have something over here. And a little bit over here. I'll put a little bit at the bottom of it. I mean, would his nose be sticking out? Not really, would it? I feel like he needs more. And I'm with yet another marker. Well, two. Alright, what are we gonna do with his nose, though? Some form of that. Can the 50 and 60? Can YouTube just get along? Could it just be that easy? E-O 50 and E-O 60. Alright. Going in. I have to wait a while to let it dry though. Let's just watch it dry. That's a thing. Right. Darker color. I mean, we put all the shading on that side. Like for her, it's on the left. For him, it's on the right. So. Now that's a clumsy line, is it not? That's fine. It was still wet. It's blending. I want it to blend. And if we're gonna blend it properly. Not that half. Yep. No. There. Let's just mask it with our white. I didn't want you to blend. Damn it. Alright, what colors are they wearing? I feel like the page just needs a little bit more red. I'm not sure why. It just does. With maybe some... Oh, how about we let her wear something like sweet blue? With just red. Or orange. Whatever. Do I have sweet blue? That is yellowish green. That is not what I was looking for. Mint blue? Frost blue. That sounds like a color I should be using on this page. It's a frosty blue. Oh, that's a new one. Nice. Jump 2 and go to 70? Oh, that's maybe a bit extreme. What about you? Yeah. Alright, so that is too subtle. That is too extreme. However, what if I just don't go for the frosty one and go for the eggy one? Yeah, that works better. Did I have an alternative here? Ooh. Let's try that. The frosty. Oh, chicken. Frosty with E7. Oh. I mean, that one looks just slightly sweeter than that one. That is as it's still a little wet. No, I'm doing it. We're doing it. We're decisive today. It's scary. Very, very scary. Yeah, it does really dry like a sweet blue. BO30. And I think it was a PB7. Almost done. Well, almost getting to the part where we're gonna do the whole white line thing. I might go over this color twice. I'm also trying to be careful not to go over those black lines too much, because I've done that a few times. It just gets a little smudgy, smurry. We don't like that. Let's have a look. Like, if I want to give this coat a different color. I mean, if I'm gonna... No, I don't think I want to go orange. Also kind of do. It just feels wet. So might as well just think ahead and look at what colors the dude's coat might be. Sit down. Apparently we made a choice. This one's looking cute. I mean, technically we could give him a scarf. That will be a lot of extra work. I mean, it's not true. Alright. We'd have something shady going on there. We're having something shady going on over there. It's not what I meant. I mean, the bottom part would definitely be there, right? Just no need to overcomplicate that. And I don't know. I think just here and there. I feel like there's just basically a lot of shading on her. Like, I feel like I need to color this as well. Alright, so just basically that outside bit is now becoming the deepy darky blue. This will go as well. Just yeah. Settle down. Right, so this marker definitely had a cap, and I can't find it. I mean, going around makes sense. I mean, she looks a bit odd, but I'm okay. Alright, dude, you're gonna be, very orange, because, I don't know. I don't want to go too red. That's a good enough reason. Ooh, the colors do work. I mean, that back part, this would just be dark, right? Let's see, I'm gonna go... Happens! It is something happening, I have it. The vampires, hello, hello, hello! How you doing? How was your stream? Were you playing chess by chance? Why is my mod taking a break? Must I do everything in here? What is this? Oh, it tells me to log in. Are you kidding me? What? Why did you sign me? Okay. I'm doing a thing. I'll be right there. That's gonna be fine. Got this. Really? Really? You're gonna hit them with ads? You sign me out, then you hit them with ads? I am punching you in the ding dong. Can I sign in there today? Just hello. Can't even see. You know what? Just go away, chat. Oh, just let me sign in, perhaps? Can't see anything. Can I move this around? No, I don't want to put it up there. Give it here. I'm doing a thing. Oh. Sheesh, this is not how I want it to look. Can I just make you bigify? Hello? I'm struggling. You know what? I'm just gonna... Yes, I want to sign in. Sheesh, now I can see. Oh, give me a minute. can't reach my keyboard. Oh, I am so working in angles today. All kinds of angles. A gem's like, why the hell are your shoutouts working? Mine ain't working. I mean, everything else is not working. Let's leave it at that. What was my password again? Why are they asking me like I know? I can't reach. Is this what I've... Is this it? I mean, it might be it. Sign in? Shibas! Yes! Doing the thing. Can I... Could you remember me for a change? Ah! Okay, now can I not have my chat up there? Alright, stream chat. Can you just go over on that side, please? Thank you. Okay! That was a workout. What did I miss? Oh, my back. Alright, we did the thing. Alright, here. Just go all the way around. Oh, fine. Oh, right there, and a little bit over there. I mean, at least the shoutouts are working. It's nice. There would be shadow under here. I mean, shadow always goes under things since shadow is nasty like that. But I also decided that the shadow was going at the bottom, so F that, we'll just keep doing that too. Gonna be fine, okay? I need this to be bigger. I'm just turning him into a pumpkin. Oh, did I destroy something? No, I haven't. I'm good. I feel like the shading here just looks a little off. I'll just make this one completely dark. That'll make more sense than whatever the heck I did before. I know what I'm doing. I'm using orange to make things more orange. That's what I'm doing. Okay, rid myself of that. Rid myself of that. Write these down. Did not. Not that I wouldn't know what I used, but... I'll just write it down as orange, which was the Y4 and the YN. Right? Yes. Alright, now we have that. I have options for that, I suppose. I could go for that, but let's not do that. Let's grab Full Grade 2.0. Wow. CG200. Alright, just figure it out. Ugh. Ugh. What did the shoutout say? Ah! Does say they were being chests. Still getting hit with that. Was it? I feel like I just need one of these. Like the super duper light one? I think that's all I need. Alright, we put it at the bottom. Alright, so right there. There. I mean, wait till you see it dry. Like, it looks different from your point of view. Alright, on the camera you can't even see it. It's okay, it's not like we're doing this thing where we want people to see what we're doing. That's fine. I mean, that color is barely visible. I suppose that would have been smarter. I think just one color will do, and we'll just go over it again. A part of me wants to mess with the letters. We were gonna keep this one simple. Alright, is it dry yet? There. Alright, what's the time? Oh. Alright, let me just go for the gel pen, because I don't think I'm gonna really be going big areas. Everything seems to be colored. I love how the pen just starts out with nope. You want things to be white? Do it yourself. I paid for that ink. It will end up on the paper. mean, the lighting is coming from that side, so... Or at least that is what I have decided. Oh, a little bit there. Just... That'll do. Yeah, I'll just put it on the outside. Are we gonna add it to everything? Of course. You can see it. Fine. Just wait for that to dry a little bit. Are you dry? This is not the way to test that, but I mean, I'm me. I do thanks. Doesn't make sense much for hair to look like that. It's fine. Why would her ear be shiny? I mean, do I want to do all the shading on them too? Because, I mean, like over there and stuff. I don't think I can do that. I do tend to go a little overkill on the white pen. Let's keep it subtle this time. I do want to do something with that little blush. You could do that with gel pens as well. I have a ink gel pen. No, let's not go into that, because then I'd have to add the whole. What did we use? Random gel pens from some store. Ooh, 20. 20 will have to do. Why are you? Why are you all out? Huh? Go back. Go back in. Nice and snug. Okay. Open. Things like this I think might be easier with gel pens, but I've bought enough artsy crap for 1 year. I'll buy some more after I win the lottery. Alright, that is pretty much invisible. Well, on his cheeks. Kinda like this, though. Nice and simple. I mean, I could do little thingies on there. Get some white on there, too. Nope. He already did fancy somewhat blending right there. I mean, I did say no shenanigans. This one should be one of the easier ones, because I didn't do any blending on purpose. The lights kind of, but I do like how that turned out. When did we use the R20? I know it's slipping late, but I'm not doing any coloring tomorrow. Likely. Want to have some... I forgot to write that one down. What's this one? CG 200. I have like 2 pages of notes on this book, on this page, but this one wasn't too bad, was it? Alright. markers. Was it? Did I use the white? Nope, I did not. I just used the pink. Alright, so R20. Does it come with a name? Nope. Okay, fine. I wasn't asking anyways. I mean, I do have stuff to do tomorrow, but it's like in the afternoon, so. Oh, we got a good flow going now. That page turned out okay. I like it. Let's see. Can we do a quick one? Don't want to do quick ones, actually. I don't want a quickie. I mean, I really kind of don't, because I have time to do editing now. I have noticed those bigger ones, because the flower I did, that was definitely a bigger one. I think it's the one I'll upload. No, not tomorrow. Wednesday. I mean, I like the those. I like the boot thing, but what's the other one I liked? There was one that I was. Which one shall I do? That was this one. I mean, this one seems like a lot, but I think I mean, if we use the same coloring stuff we did here, like no blending shenanigans, this page should be doable. I did not have that one selected. Well, I did, but I also had others. I just kind of figured that the previous one was going to take 5 years. It didn't. It's steamy hot. So, what number are you? What else is there? A smiling snowman. Alright, so 18. Yeah, why not? Why not? I like how this one turned out. How am I going? 427. That's still a lot of time on this one. A lot of writing colors down, picking them, and I'll have to look into it though, that when I do the editing, because right now I'm smart enough to save the whole white stuff for after. Because this thing tends to not be rolly so much, but speed that up a lot more than everything else, because I want it to be fast enough so that, you know, you have the benefit of not having to watch the live, but it has to be slow enough so you can actually see what I'm doing. This one might be long. I mean, if we've been spending 2 hours... No, that'll be fine. Thank you. We got 2 done. We got another one incoming. If we can find it. Let's see, because I think we could do that. I know it's late, but I was thinking about doing that one next, which is a big one. That's okay. I mean, so far I like what we would have done. This one turned out acceptable. And where's the other one? Where's the first one we did? What number was it? Should just put something between there, like a post-it or something. I mean, that one I thought that was gonna take forever. That one turned out okay. This one turned out okay. I mean, we got a good thing going. Sleep can wait. What is the time? It's something with a 23. It's fine. My coloring and shading, it's always so lovely. Well, thank you, John Rando. Thank you. Definitely gonna do that break thing though. You know, I'm still human. Must take breaks every now and then. I'm already like rambling a lot. Could you imagine what happens if I don't take breaks? I mean, I was sniffing my alcohol markers and I found out that my R7, that smells something nasty. It's... If anyone has the Ohuhu set, if you have an R7, could you just smell it? Oh, that really is the marker. Oh, yes, I just did it again. But seriously, if you have the set, I think the R7 is it's gotta be in all of them, right? It's one of them starter colors. So just sniff it, let me know. I mean, if you feel ashamed about sniffing your markers, you could DM me. We'll have a I sniffed R7 Ohuhu marker support group. I'll work on that. Okay. I'm gonna do did I get everything done actually? I think I did. Grumpy Mama, I mean, it's gonna be in your set. It would be amazing if yours stinks just as bad, because I was noticing it as I was using it, like, oh. I'm gonna do that thing. I'm gonna just throw a snowball in your face. I'm gonna do that. Heck yeah. Human things must be done. And smoking. Probably. I mean, no, smoking's bad. Don't do that. Don't start. Don't stop. Just don't. Alright, I'll be back. hit with the snowball this time. Aim is improving. Ooh, but sit downy. Alright. Oh, jeez. Where are we going all the way? Oh, alright. I know what I was gonna do. We picked the page and then I just totally forget it again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I was gonna go for the hot chocolate one, which is a big one. But I think we should be able to do that fast-ish. Where did I leave my notes? I'm organized enough to take notes. I'm not organized enough to remember where I put my notes. We'll get good at some point. What number is this? 18. What's your name? It's a steamy hot cocoa. Shall we just start with the marshmallows? That makes sense. Yeah, why not? We already know what we're gonna use. A 10 of that, because we're gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna use this and a that. Just YO10 and Y120. Bold codes, I'll keep saying. If a color combo works, then why the heck will we change it? Part of me is like, it's already getting late. Yes. I do want to get 3 pages done, preferably. And if we're gonna do this one similar to what we did here, just a color, let it dry, then some shading, then it shouldn't take too much work. I see a kitten in Twitch. Hello, hello. Again, I think. I mean, I'm streaming so much, I don't know if it was today, yesterday, or tomorrow if you were here. If it's tomorrow, then that's awesome, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Did I say that? No. It's because tomorrow is still Tuesday. Alright, marshmallow things. What is all on the... I did, by the way, change the sheet underneath, because on this one, here and there, it was just picking up the color from underneath, so I have a blue speckle over there. I don't even remember using blue. Oh, that's an opening the marker. And then I have red over there, which is actually from the other page we colored, which is, where was it? Is that roughly where the red is? Where was that page? Yep. So, I decided to go for a fresh one. See that the lines are somewhat gray, so not too happy about that. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, let's go around the lines then, because I've also learned that we can't trust the ink there. Also, I don't want to leave it, because then I'll just stay gray. It does seem to be an accurate color. just draining this marker completely because I like it for the lack of color? I have to check the website for a refill. I'm using this a lot. I feel like I should start looking into the hot chocolate colors while I'm waiting for things to dry. What did I use in the penguin? Because that was not a bad hot chocolate color. It did all merge into one though. What is this? I mean, I'm just waiting for that to dry a bit. Like that color. I like that color, but we're gonna need a fresh one. Might need something super duper dark, right? You'll see what I picked. Just not. We're still in the marshmallows. Okay, where is... I mean, it's gonna be darker at the bottom, if that makes sense. That's leaning on that side. Let's see, what can we make it this? Does it have to be perfect? No. Are we gonna try nonetheless? Maybe. I'll take it. Do a better line over here, I'm sure, but I think we need more here. I feel like this one is a bit light in a way. I just need to let that shadow go up quicker and that'll get rid of that issue. Yeah, I like that better. Alright. Now, for my browns, I was thinking that one, but issue is it's really dry. Which does give a nice effect, but that is rotten if we do not use that. Man, feels like a bit too much of a happy kind of brown. That chocolate is not a happy brown. I guess we are putting it back. I have leather, which does make sense in a way, as well as that one. Is it? I mean, just two colors might just be what we need. We were good. It's simple. Let's keep it simple. Testy, testy, testy. I like that. That is a brown. And what are you? You are not a happy brown. You are brown with issues. And it also feels a little on the dry side, but we definitely have a light and a dark here, so that'll do. Let's say E260. Let's write it down. We got an E260 and we have a BR1. I mean, that was the idea, right? Keep it simple. And then the first page we did, we just went all out on the blending. So I'm sorry. Well, no, I'm not, because it turned out okay. Plus, I mean, if we keep them all very basic, then that might not be what people want either. Do people even want anything? I can see what I shouldn't do. I'm tempting to go really over those lines. And that's just gonna make me go over them. I don't want it. So I might as well just try to, I don't know, give a bit of neat lines around it. Oh, that does look chocolatey. I mean, that's gonna be green. That's gonna be some sort of blue. I think red is really gonna stand out. It doesn't make sense for the background to be red, but it's a Christmas thing. It has to be red. It has to be. I mean, I am letting things dry. Where is she gone? I'm just sitting here, okay? I'm still here. Your chaperone is still here. You are doomed. Where is my scribble sheet? Why do I keep throwing stuff around? Like, I'm done scribbling. Yeet. I've noticed on a few that it would show up sort of here. I'm like, how hard is it? I actually taped a red piece of paper underneath. Just don't put anything on there. Then my brain goes, must color. I'm trying, okay? We'll do better next year. Alright, this one is a little dry. Alright, around the marshmallows, obviously. Why do I feel like this color isn't dark enough? Yeah, I'll put it, I don't know, on the insides. Does it really matter? I mean, this marker should be able to at least survive through this. There's a part of me that wants to go at the bottom here, and I think it makes sense to do that, so I'm just gonna do it. Ooh, yeah, this marker is a little dry. Oh well. It's fine. I didn't want it to look good anyways. I mean, it works. It's just not really enthusiastic about being used. I mean, can't blame the marker. Oh, we're on to the greens. Is this just gonna be like the very, very short one? Good. Then we can do 4. I could do pine, but no. I think that is a nice dark color. Does it go well with the 7? I've already done that a few times. Why you ask if it's working well together? In the same colors over and over. You'd think I'd get familiar with them. Too dark. Go back. Do we have an alternative? I see green. I just want to know how green is. Oh. I mean, that might actually work. Why don't I go lighter? I've done this before. That would look great on a cocoa mug. What's this? I think that'll be a good combination. We have a nice light and dark in there, although that's actually a medium green. That is not a whole bunch of colors. It's a G3. How's it drying? Oh, that's drying nice. Got a G3 and a... Was it G390? That is drying I mean, it doesn't have to be a real green. It's like, you buy a Christmas mug. What color would the trees be? Very flippin' green, which is apparently G3. That'll do. And I see that it has juice. You can kind of see that on the point as well. I mean, you gotta work wet on wet, so you gotta make sure you get your edge every time. That's why I'm not really a fan of the swirly around technique. I'd rather just work in lines. Pretty sure this playlist has gone on repeat a few times. I'm not sure I mind them. I like this playlist. I have probably used it before, just not a whole bunch. Then again, these songs eventually all kinda sound the same. It really works well with coloring them. Why do I have the idea that I'm getting some less ink out of you? Ew. Don't be a printer on me on this last bit, okay? I just tested you. You should be able. Granted, the paper is not ideal for markers. It's very doable, though. I've seen worse paper. Actually, argue that I'd compare this to printer paper, which is why my scribble sheet is just printer paper as well. But I think I might rather color on this than on the mixed media paper I have. Although marker paper, that would definitely. Oh, that looks like the green they would use. Yep. Yep. I guess now the question comes, do we want to do shading like they put it on, or like we did? Looks great. Oh, thank you. First time chat, welcome in. I mean, we could just pretend that the lighting is coming from everywhere, in which case all we have to do is really detail the trees. I have no idea if that makes more sense or less sense. I mean, whoever did the glazing. Ooh. Now that would actually be a cool idea. Where it's like engraving thingy. Oh, that's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be a bit tough. Which is different from the question, can I do it? Yes, but is it smart to do that with an easy color along? Probably not. Alright, this is basic shading, I think. I don't want to overcomplicate it. Which means there would be something under the snow. I could just grab another green to add shading to the green, if that makes any sense. The factory green has to be. Because these trees look a little too basic without any type of shading. Let's just test how the G3 kind of looks on its own. Or rather on top of itself. I feel like this is necessary. Oh, definitely necessary. Then there would be something here and here and here and there and here. Here. Alright, you on top of yourself. How does that look? Acceptable. I like the fine nib for precision, but I have to say, it's not exactly... I don't know, I feel like it's putting down less ink. Although a lot of times I'd go into editing and then I'd be like, why did I add more? It was fine the way it was. I mean, the other way around also happens. Basically, I could just never get it right. I do find myself wondering more and more, like, who might be coloring along? I mean, could just be OGM, which is fine too. I'll still keep going. I mean, I know for sure, like, Husky Boy is totally coloring along. He's got like a cup of hot chocolate and he's wearing his favorite pajamas, I'm sure of it. Probably even has snacks. Alright, where would the shading be? I'm just gonna go over that with the same color, but just a bit at the bottom. I don't want to mess with this too much. Is that him defending himself? I can't see. He's totally drinking beer. I mean, you could throw something yummy in your hot chocolate. Have you ever tried a hot cocoa with a bit of rum? It's a vibe. Then again, if you have like a nice smoky whiskey, that is something else in a hot chocolate. That is... I was pleasantly surprised by that. The best one is still Bailey, still. The tiramisu one? Oh my. My brain is going, I need to shopping list. I need something to put in hot chocolate. I mean, I don't, but I mean, in that case, I would totally say the flavor, it gets so much better. That is just so yummy, yummy. Right about there. You know what? That actually looks fine. Hope it doesn't dry. I mean, at least I got the pajamas part right. I mean, your stream kind of gave that away. You were, like, dressed for success and all. I mean, at least you were wearing pants, I should say that. Not that I've seen a stream... Well, you had that redeem. That was an odd redeem. Why did you ever think like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna do that live? Odd. Alright, it's higher on that side. I was like, what is wrong with this? So that's just the R3 over the R3, G3 over G3. Is OGM still struggling on her penguin? She's like, I'm gonna finish that today. It's already tomorrow for me. That penguin's biting back. Feisty. Anyway, might as well just color that bottom half as well. Actually, I'm gonna do a little something again with the 3 because we don't want to use too many this time. Add a little bit here. Another part of me. This page is probably gonna go fast. We could do another. Let's just do that bottom half as well. That makes sense, actually. Here. It's done. Ah, I see a thing. I see a thing. I see a thing. You even got the swirlies in? Yep. It has swirlies. Swirlies. I'm waiting for that to dry. It's Just like it. I am liking it. Just don't you tell me what to do, Husky Boyo. Look at that. I mean, I can stop doing the thing now. I can just sit back and, you know, next stream is gonna be OGM. That turned out so good. How did you like the page? I mean, you got a lot less colors than me, but you made it work. Look at that adorable little thing. I mean, you could always go back and do that later. Yeah. OGM did that. Just getting good. Look at that. I mean, you did do the little swirlies. I mean, I had my paint pen for that. With them cute little swirlies. Look at that guy. Look at him. I named mine Chuck. What's this guy's name, huh? Yeah, but no. You just need like a little wheel thing that you could just roll over it, don't we? Very well done. And I wouldn't say that yellow is too yellow. I mean, it's obviously yellow, but it looks amazing. Imagine what you could do when you have your new markers. You were a bit afraid. You were there when I was coloring mine. I mean... Were you here before I start the starry tree topper thing? Did you hear all the confidence I had when I got started with that? I have learned though that a lot of times when you think, it's better to just do the go with the flow thing. Just keep going. Oh, it's not just that you'll have more color choices. You will notice a difference. Because I don't know what brand you're using now, but I'm assuming it's probably something crappy that dried up 5 years ago. Is it? Was I far off? I feel like I do want to do like a really dark line just at the bottom. I'm not sure if that's going to turn out okay, but it is a very shadowy area here, so I'll totally get away with it. Because I make the rules here for this page. This is my page, my rules. So I say that I get away with this. GM is better at coloring than she thinks. She's starting to realize that. You used to give to the kid. I mean, why would you want to interact with me? She's beginning to believe. Yes. Tomorrow she'll just jump out of a window with a coloring book. I believe I can fly. And that's when we know she's definitely been toking a little too much. That, or she'll just... I mean, she's very Canadian. She would open the windows and not be Merry Christmas, but yay, it's snowing, you know? Just going through a vibe change now. Alright, I'll get the number 3 again. I mean, we're not blending, we're just adding another color to the shading. Let's eat. Which, I don't know, if you run past it really fast, it might look blended. It might. It's really not. I mean, this looks really basic. That's exactly what I was going for. So we're going to put the dark one back, the light one back. Wow, medium. I would call it a light green, but it was not. Okay, what kind of red are we gonna use? How is my 3 doing? Are you empty yet? No, you seem like you might actually make it through. That is a good red. 180. Yep, I think that might work. I mean, I could make it look like better, but I do want to keep them simple. We don't do that by making it look like we spent 5 years on it. You know what? That dried like a rather depressing red. That's not as umphy. You need the umphy. I mean, that one's just orange. That one... Is that what we used on that? Yes! Yes. I'll take it. Oh, heck yeah. How is that more red? I mean, it has red in the name, but it shouldn't be. The rouge. Rouge orange. We just start like a language class in my chat. What is going on, YouTube? What you doing? Also, has the drunk fallen off his stool? Because he's been awfully quiet. You should get one of them t-shirts. If you can read this, please put me back on my bar stool. They have those over there, right? Going in. I mean, I could make this a different color, but I kind of like how basic we're keeping it now. Oh, we need to do something there too. I mean, they wouldn't have cared that snow is actually white when they pick the colors, so I am going to pick a very light blue. What is my lightest blue? That's a blue-gray. That's a frost blue. Let's get frosty. I mean, they would just not color the white part, though. They'd add the frosty color. They would add it on the left side because I don't know. Grumpy because I'm a dope. I saw a picture of like an older cup where where I think the guy was wearing a shirt that said, "I like to finger paint." She was wearing a shirt, "I'm paint." I need to get offline more. Yeah, so just the frost blow. Because I have to keep in mind that someone did the glazing and they wouldn't have given a damn. So I'll just call it snow, but just go B-O-30. That's it. No fancy schmancy. I think this color might be in the 120 set, actually. I mean, you could look it up. You can go Google yourself once you're sober. So what page are you gonna do next? I mean, basically the ones that I'm now putting in the Discord, those have been uploaded. Just Scion. Alright, I'll go around that side. And here. And just round it a little bit. And this is how they would do that. Yep. This is what they would do because I just said so. That actually doesn't look too bad. I mean, I was just kidding that like, where's the drunk? Has he fallen off his stool? But I mean, he didn't get all offended. Like, no, I'm still sitting. Might be just trying to reach the keyboard. Someone help me up. I mean, it does look sorta like someone tried to make it look like snow. Which is what I'm going for. I am not trying to make it look like snow. I'm trying to make it look like someone tried to make it look... You get the idea. Alright, so for my reds, we're gonna use an orange. Okay. I can see, like, now I'm looking up the codes that they use now. The order seems to be more logical these days. Alright, we are using a Y5 and a R1. 80. I mean, he's just keeping quiet now. Beer sucks. Who drinks beer? What else sucks? Country music. That's just... Who listens to that and drinks beer? Alright, if he doesn't respond, we need to call for help. Come on, where's that redneck? Where is he? Are we starting to get worried? It's quiet. Too quiet. So we got... What's my mod up to? Yep. Name those. Are we almost done already? This was like an hour. I mean, I know I wanted to keep it simple. That was a... Like, I think on this one, you could go fancy. But shading-wise, round things are a bit of a big thing. I'm trying not to cuss, okay? I'm not doing too well. Yeah, let's just start here. Oh, that's red. Oh my. Okay, yep, that is exactly why I picked a color, but seeing it, that's a thing. Why is this thing limp? Look at that. Look at that. It's a bit... Okay. This one is just gliding over the paper, though. Can you see that? The way that the tip is just... It's not really good. That was a bad tip. Right. I'm gonna go over these lines here, though, because this is bad. Basically, the page, I think OGM can do like 2 more pages before she might get new markers. Now she'll just start with one brand and then move on to the other. Really, yeah, but I want to color a bunch, but you're using all these colors that I don't have. I suppose on a slate it doesn't really matter, but that one should be... I should upload that probably tomorrow. So that'll be the Thursday one, I think. Alright, the nip is definitely abused. I don't know how. Oh my, that is very, very red. I mean, it looks Christmassy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, it's a bit much, but... I mean, we are getting closer to those pages. I thought that, like, Snowman, I was like, I really liked that one. I thought that video would somehow do better, but... The first one, that one just draws the most attention. I have no idea why. I mean, it turned out okay, but I think my favorite right now is the ginger cookie, but that one... I think that's for tomorrow. Yeah. Ginger cookie tomorrow, and... we're at Tuesday. Time zones. Let's see, what do we have for Wednesday? The other one. I've been sniffing alcohol markers for days. I don't know what I colored on Saturday. I mean, I've been staring at it in editing yesterday. I know what I did. I just don't remember. Which one was that again? Oh, the plant thing. Yes. The floral thingamathangamathong. Yes, that one. But this does look like one of those things that you get and then there's like candy inside. Is that a thing there too? We get a mug with just candy. Alright, it's colored that. I mean, there's a part of me that goes, that should be something. I mean, it could actually be a nice green, but I kind of feel like going excessive on the red is just the way to go here. It's definitely a vibe. Doing it. Going in. I mean, it does make it easy to color along, to just use less colors. Because it's great that I have 320 markers and colors, but what's she randomly doing over there? Oh, that probably... Wait, does that mean she's smoking? Or something. She moved. Have we located the drunk yet? Has he fallen off his stool? Put him back on there. I mean, yes, red. This part that really is maybe not red because it's already so red, and for sure you're smoking. You smoking or token? Or both? You're mixing now. But yeah, I'm just gonna go for more red. It feels very unoriginal, but is Christmas original? Really? Like the same thing every year. Or you gotta be one of those people that goes, I'll just yeet my decorations every year because there's a new trend this year. That's great. I do have to color a bit like crazy because I do get like a shy question. It was like, wait, but you're doing these things now and you're like editing. Can we still go Christmas shopping? Heck yeah, I'll make time. I'll miss streams and miss upload days. I'm going. Okay, I don't want to do too much to the red. There is something definitely working here. Ooh, this one has a fine tip. Hello. Alright, I'll go around these little edges here. But it is gonna be very minimum. So that is more just to create the illusion that it's glazing, which is not exactly easy, but it's just a tiny. Compare it with fine liner or something. Do you even see that? It's like... You're not decorating. I mean, you could put a candle on the table. Don't they have those? Or, you know, get a mug filled with Oreos and put that on the table. They have some very fancy schmancy Christmas cookie jars. I don't know. I mean, I'm hosting. A second day? Yes, that's a thing here. And it's not something I'm making up. But I think I'll just leave. It's gonna be the tree and that's it. Other years it would look like a damn Christmas fair in here. Well, I think everyone wants to just... It's a bit of a, you know, we'll be celebrating Christmas because we have to, but it's a bit of a double one this year, so... Yes, we'll enjoy. Means we'll eat. And then we eat some more. And then we'll probably eat some more. Why not? We'll just eat and eat and eat some more. Oh yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I'll stream again on Wednesday. Just so you know. Yeah, I mean, I think for you, Christmas was looking to go one way, and then it was gonna go the other. Ugh, kids. That's why I don't have them. I mean, I'm really doing a super duper thin line. I suppose if you have the finer nip, you could use that. I just don't really like the flow of ink on that side. I like the control of the fine tip, but I don't like the flow of it. Still, I prefer it over that dang highlighter thing. Can you even see this? What time Wednesday? I mean, it's basically the same as now, because that gives me some time to eat and somewhat digest it enough that I don't show up for the stream burping. It also depends on what pages I'm doing. To pick some easy ones. I mean, this one I feel is going quite fast. I think I'm an hour in right now on this one. So if I do big... Wait, that's the trick? I gotta do the big ones. Alright. But can you see... Yeah, I'm looking at like the OBS thing, right, for the camera. For me, that looks like invisible. But you know what? My camera's good enough. It's gonna show it. You're probably doing your stream too, right? Did say something. I mean, I'm gonna pick Monday for coloring. Tuesday will be my editing day. Wednesday for coloring. Thursday for coloring. Friday for editing, because you have to catch up at some point. I think I'm gonna do the Saturday, and then Sunday is back editing. I got a lot of coloring to do, you know? Alright, we were doing a thin line, and I hope it even shows up on the camera how thin it is. Or, well, it shows up on your screen. I mean, if you're watching on phone, there's no way. I know that, I think last week you started was 10 my time. What day is this one actually? Got Ginger tomorrow, Plant Wednesday, Slay. Ooh, and this should already be the first of the Saturday pages. See? I'm catching up. I'm making some good time here. Nice, nice. Alright, so we have that little thing done around it that, you know, at least you can totally not see it. In there. You. Could you do the thing where you focus on that? Hello. Focus on something. There you go. There you go. And then it probably goes right back to focusing on my arm. I can put the focus on just a paper. I mean, we tested that. That also means that every time I do want to show something up close... And the autofocus on this camera is not as freaking annoying as it was on that Logitech. That was... No. Oh, no. Nope. No! Have I said nope yet? No? Well, I meant to say no. It's not completely... I mean, those colors. Is that just my screen, or did I pick a very bright red? That is something. What does my phone say it looks like? A little bit blurry. Yeah, I've been trying to get that. Hello. Wait. It's not too bad. There, you just gotta give it something to focus on. That is not my arm. This made me wonder what it does focus on. I mean, you'd have a little bit over on the side. That makes 0 sense, but whatever. I like that. We done. I like not making sense. Do I want to go? No, we're gonna go Chilpin. I mean, color-wise, I think I got everything in. Let's just start with things like this. That, you know, it completely does not show up. It's fine. Now I am curious, would it make a difference if we use our paint marker for that? Yeah, kinda. How long have we gone? Almost 6, not bad. Not too bad. I mean, I could do bunch of that would make it look more like glazing. Let's try that. Let's see if we can ruin this page. I mean, white on white, that's a safe place to start. Oh, that's definitely a vibe. What happens if I add a little bit here? Ooh, that is a nice choice there, alright. Over here. Here a bit. Yep. Also totally relying on the unreliability of the pen there. Do that one. Alright, that starts looking more like a print on there. Oh, yeah, like especially there. That looks nice. And it's just one line. I love how that works. You gotta love your little white pen. Oh yeah, we're getting there now. Yeah, that. Something. I did like how the pen sometimes just doesn't really want to work. Unreliable lines. That can be pretty fun. I do think I got that glazing effect, kinda. Yeah, that looks 3D-ish enough. I could add more swirls. But the thing is, I don't have any color above there, so it's just gonna not make sense. Well, if we put dark on that side, then we put in a little bit. That'll do. It did turn out very Christmassy, I think. I managed to color the thing in a twisted way, but that is hope. Is it? Is it? Let's see. We add a bit more at the bottom. Actually, what I'm doing now is adding shine. Fine, whatever. It'll grow on me, I'm sure. I like what we've done today. This one does look Christmassy. I'm tempted to go over that line now. Gonna be a little me. That has the markers for that. That is definitely not where we're keeping them. That's where we keep our fine liners, which is just more artsy junk that we have. See? If you have less stuff, it's easier to find it. Yeah, that white 30. I know what you're meaning. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Shaky, shaky. Shisha shaky. It looks very yellow. It's really not though. I'm not distracted at all. That'd be rude. We're streaming. We didn't do the thing. Alright. I tried that color. Like, here, how does this look on top of that? I'll take it. I shall take it. Where did my other scribble sheet go? Yeah, that is quite brilliant. Oh, that is good. I mean, I don't even need the line to completely disappear. I just need it to be black. Oh, yeah, now it looks soft and squishy. keep going. The lines don't have to completely disappear. Keeps coloring until all the lines are completely disappeared. Yep. Eyes. Well, I think today's pages really went well. I mean, that first one got me going good. That was a good vibe changer. So I was not so much looking forward to it until that thing just turned out okay. Because that was, I think, one of the last that I really like much. There are some that I am wondering, what am I supposed to, what is that? Why? But coloring wise, they'll be fun. I think there was one with like hand lotion. But, I mean, yeah, sure, very Christmassy. Okay. Is that a thing? Is that what you eat over there? I don't even know where there is, but maybe. Would that be a weird Christmas tradition where people just eat hand lotion? Apparently it's peppermint flavor. I think hand lotion comes in flavors. At least it shouldn't. I'm waiting for paint to dry. Ew. I like how it looks like a 3D-ish mug. Because all these Christmas mugs are always so extra. I mean, I could white out the other lines too, but I mean, those were the ones that were just really bugging me. It looks more soft and squishy now. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I may have missed, but I think I like it. I didn't do too bad today, because we got that one, which, I mean, I like it. Then we had this one, which turned out acceptable. Quite acceptable. And then we had the one that I absolutely dreaded. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't know what to do with this. That is how my stream started. The stream started with, I have no idea what to do with this. Let's just start by making everything yellow and hope for the best. I think that's pretty much how my stream started. Where is it? Gotta be close to this, right? Where is it? Where are you? Yeah, that one. I mean, that turned out different. You know how I colored it. See what I mean with when I take a picture, I put a piece of paper under there? Because the page, it's just see-through. It's not good for pictures. You take picture? I feel like something's missing by the Christmas trees, but on the other hand, I kinda like what I have. Thank you. Plus, this one went quick. I think I took, I'd say about an hour, maybe? I'd be able to find easy ones for next time. I mean, like this. I'm not sure how this is very Christmassy, but coloring-wise, they'll be fun. Alright, we got the pillows. Still saving that. I don't know why, but let's see. This should not take too long. Especially not now that we've done the other yellow thing. Like, we could do this. That one shouldn't take too long. That one is done. Making progress here. This one is way too cute. I'm saving this one. This one, glass things. Yes, it's not. We're saving that. That could be a nice short one. That one's too cute. That one's too much work. Yeah. I mean, we're definitely getting to the more Christmassy pages now. I mean, snowman. You can build a snowman whenever. I mean, maybe not in summer, but you get the point. And these are, yes, snow Christmassy? That is, yep. I mean, this is that is a pretty darn big one. I'm thinking, should I add those ring of light-ish things? And also, how are we going to make that sort of easy to do? Or do we just ignore it? I think I've heard this playlist 5 times now. It's not too bad though. Oh, what's my mod RAM now? And quiet, of course. Everyone is so freaking fascinated by what you do and the crap that maybe. We all have our own issues here. I had to make sure people hang out once and then go, I'm not sticking around for this. No, no. Rude. Am I? I like it too. I like it. So nothing on Tuesday, but I'll be back on Wednesday. Would say same-ish time as I did today. And let's see. There we go. So I mean, the Yubi folk are like, what rate? What? That's for the Twitchy folk. Someone was always lurking everywhere, so they get my lurk. The ones who weren't paying attention. So thanks for hanging out. On Twitch, we're gonna go see the chunks. And I'll be back on Wednesday. And I'll keep uploading my little videos. So hope everyone's enjoying those too. But boys, have a great time zone, everyone. In your face.